and welcome to the stream. Thank you, Hi Kiri, for that early lurk, sir. I appreciate that. Alright, time to get back into it. We're doing a viewer request tonight. We're going to get back into Mr. Drunk Scoob's request that we started up last week. Secret of Evermore. Actual copy off of an actual SNES, and we made some progress on it last time. Had a hell of a time with a boss. I didn't know that you could charge attacks in this game, and before we found that out, boy, we were trying to take out that snake boss from probably the tail end of the previous area we were in, and holy shit, it took a minute. I took a look at the recording that I made. It took me about 37 minutes to beat it, and that's not dying and retrying. I only retried it once. That's a full duration of me just striving to get through the damn thing. It was a nightmare. So fortunately, I did have a look at the instruction manual, and there doesn't seem to be any other mechanics that I'm missing, unless there's going to be something like really hidden later on. Hopefully that isn't going to be the case. But I think we're probably safe for now, so the rest of the game should be fairly straightforward, I believe. But let's get into it. We just got into a new area called Crustacea. We had a little bit of background that was developed for the game, I guess. At the tail end there, Fire Eyes apparently had created that world, the little prehistoric world that we were previously in. And I guess she went down with the ship. I don't really know what happened at the end there. We had a little bit of lore, but there were some questions that I feel were unanswered. So it seems like these worlds are of other people's makings, and maybe they're in control of them or something. But we just got into this one. Crustacea seems to be kind of more pirate themed. You know, as far as like a time period goes, I don't really know what we're looking at. We're probably looking at like, I don't know, the 10th century-ish kind of range, I would think. There we go. We kind of took a look around the town here and didn't see too much going on. We're missing Dog currently, so we need to go find out where he's at. I'm going to raise the volume up just a little bit too. But yeah, we need to find out where our dog is. Sort of spoil the game mechanic, but I guess you would see it like on the back cover even. But they're apparently based on the time period that you're in, your companion dog changes form. So in the last one, I don't really know what he was. He was like a bulldog or something of some sort. And he was very burly and big. Just judging off of the sprite from the save menu back there. I don't know, he looked a little bit more lithe. I forget what he looked like at the beginning of the game, though, before we actually went into this kooky, crazy world. That might have just been his default. Not 100% certain. We haven't experienced too much combat. There was a little bit of combat going on to the left. God damn it. I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to skirt the edge. Alright, I wanted to see how brutal these guys could be. And it looks like there's a few of them up here. There's even like wizards and stuff. So. What the? Hello, friend. Glad to see you survived the big washout. Likewise, my dog and I used your boat to float downstream and over the falls. Oh, okay. So I thought we just progressed into like a brand new world. I didn't think there would be any other, you know, like carryovers, but this guy was in the prehistoric one. Prehistoria, I think it was called. Oh, well done. I escaped by floating down with the swamp flowers full of essence of mud pepper. It's got the head of that snake mounted on there. Have you seen this world? It's much different from the worlds on the plateau. I've explored a little, but I've mainly been looking for my dog. I wonder where he could be, or what he could be. Oh, okay. I thought this was like a cutscene or something. I guess we're playing as the dog. We're forced to play as the dog. We always had the option to play as the dog, but we never really quite got it. Is he like I was gonna say, is he a greyhound, but he might actually be more like a jackal or something. talk to people. Hello, my wife and myself take care of cleaning and maintaining the palace. I didn't expect him to be so casual with a dog. Hello there. I'm sure you've heard of my wife and myself. Okay, I was trying to open that big door, but I guess there was just another door next to it that was open. You called on me, sir? Yes, Pompolonius. Pompolonius. Oh no. As my advisor, you can help me obtain the overwhelming power that I desire. I must have the diamond eyes of the dog statue. But, sir, the people will not support your actions unless we receive a sign from the sacred dog. I hate to burst your bubble, Pomp, but the sacred dog is a myth. We can expect for some mystic creature to simply slide into the palace. Or can we? Literally. Sir, we have a visitor. Okay, I guess we're going to the palace then. Well, friend, it's time for you to find your pooch and for me to continue my studies of things lighter than air. I hear that there's a great city on the other side of the desert, to the north. You may have luck looking for your dog there. You can cross over the desert on my new bridge. Before you take off, I want you to have this crush formula. You can mix limestone and wax for the enemy crushing power. I see. As long as I can carry all of it. Sure. Okay, just gives that. I don't have money. I spent a lot of it on armor, I think. Maybe next time. Oh, shit. I didn't know that you could fall off of that. That was quite a fall. I hope that you're okay now, kid. Thanks for pulling me out of that ditch, blimp. I think I'll be alright. It gives me an opportunity, I guess, to go through here. There was a spot in the lower area, too, so I might want to have a look at that before we get into anything major. But, yeah, that sucks that you can just fall off of stuff. That doesn't usually happen in games like this. Normally there's like a barrier, there's some kind of buffer that prevents you from doing that. And I'm not talking like literally, but you usually just look at the game mechanics. They don't really let you fall off like that. Here's another one of these things. I suspect that this might be a method of fast travel later on because they all look the same. So usually when you have something that has a similar appearance to something else, typically means that it's going to be a game mechanic. And the fact that they're strategically placed, and so few of them, throughout several different areas in various worlds, I would harbor a guess that we're probably going to end up using it to travel between places. Might not be a bad thing, especially if we want to gather ingredients or something from other areas. Let's just move on. But yeah, I think that's probably what that's going to be. It'd be nice if I could kind of search around for stuff. What the hell? Hey, Skipper. Do you want a lift? Sure. A ride across the hot desert would cost you 1 amulet of annihilation. Have you got one? Yeah. I think you were mistaken, Chief. You don't have an amulet of annihilation. And you can't ride without one. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I'm taking damage here. Am I in Las Vegas? No. Not quite. I know it looks a little bit like it. So welcome in, Akuma. Miss! I never miss. That's a shame, though. I don't really like that there's still a, like, RNG element to the combat. I kind of wish... And, you know, this is still very common back in the day, but I kind of wish when there's action elements in a game, it kind of registers with what they're doing. I understand when it happens, you know, I don't play Morrowind and get upset, but, I don't know. Especially with something like this, where it could be a little bit frustrating to kind of move around. I kind of wish that where I throw the thing is where it ends up going. don't know if it's a good idea just to, like, walk. Can we just keep going? Like, is the... Oh, Jesus. I don't know. It might be one of those things where it literally is just endless and the map just keeps repeating itself. Or this might be the way we have to do it, and then eventually we'll get an amulet of annihilation up there. Why is the tumbleweed coming after us? they're actual enemies. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay, the tumbleweeds are the worst thing. Goddamn. Hey, it's another one of those things. I forget what game we were playing before, but there was a game I was playing, and when I would move diagonally, the character would move like 20 times faster. But if I just... Oh no, that was on the N64. So it was another Nintendo console, but it couldn't have been carried over. That was Hybrid Heaven. When I moved diagonally in Hybrid Heaven, the character would move faster, and then if I just tried to move straight up, he'd move at like half the rate. It was really weird. Oh, shit. I accidentally backed out. I meant to hit a spell. I probably would have died anyway because I died from an enemy actually attacking me. Damn it, the worst part about that is we have to go through all that dialogue again. Well, that sucks. I mean, I'll just skip through it. There is the slight, like, kind of like cutscene little thing, though, with the dogs, so we gotta go through that, too. Son of a bitch. Does this go up or down? Oh, good. It goes down. That's where we need to go. So, Amulet of Annihilation, eh? I don't know where to look for that. I'm assuming that if we talk to the skeleton man and he brings it up, maybe that will trigger something to happen. Alright, I'll just skip through this. But anyway, yeah, we're just kind of starting in this new world. We ended the stream last time we were playing this game, right as soon as we got into the new world. And I thought maybe it was going to be a case. Thinking about it, I guess they did physically come here, so there wasn't much to it other than that. They just floated in whatever they were floating in until they washed up on shore here. But, I mean, they didn't show the actual process, so my thinking of it was like, oh, they're just phasing into a new reality, or a new reality is being constructed around them or something like that. But it seems like this place is physically linked with the Prehistoria area that we were previously in. So there is some kind of connection. But I guess it would make sense if we do have the ability to travel back to another area. Actually, I probably need to equip that crush spell. I'm not 100% certain how handy it would be unless it ends up being something that we need to utilize. Hey, Sport. He called me Sport this time. What did he call me last time? He did call me Sport. He called me Skipper. Alright, well, we need an Amulet of Annihilation. I don't know what that is. Maybe I'll go back and talk to our friend, see if he has an answer for us. Oh, okay, that was weird. Oh, when I was looking at the instruction manual, they did have stand-in names for the characters. Oh god, what were they? Spanky was, I think, the kid's name. And, god, the dog's name was something really typical. Like, it was something like Sport. I think it was another S name. Spanky was definitely the kid's name. And then the dog's name was, oh boy, Spot, maybe? I don't know. It was a really typical dog name. I forget what it was. But anyway. So those, like, in the actual manual, they still don't name them. So I still think it's kind of up in the air, but at least for the devs that were taking the picture for the instruction manual, it seems like Spanky and then whatever the typical dog name was might be the legit names. Oh, he says it's a long walk. Okay, but is it literally though? Can we actually walk that way? That's what I'm worried about. I'll go back into town. I'm going to go back into town real quick and see if anybody has heard of this Amulet of Annihilation. I was kind of hoping our caveman friend would have, but... You know, these wizards might drop some shit too. Who knows? They look like the type to carry Amulets of Annihilation. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? Okay, well, he just got vaporized, but he didn't drop anything. One more ought to do it. They move a little slow when they're just walking up and down too, like completely vertically. When they move horizontally, it almost seems like they move a little bit faster. Or, well, no, he was moving up fast. When he moves down, look how slow he moves. So, like here, and then diagonal, see how much the speed increases? Maybe they just have a rate at which they can change. I don't know. No drops. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zip. Damn. Alright. Well, we probably do get a little experience from fighting. I don't think that's gonna help me out any. Let me actually go to the inn, and I'm gonna make a save, just in case we do end up meeting our demise once again. It looks like the elevator resets its position. Ahoy, matey! No. Yes. Yes. See you later. Oh, okay. I didn't check that one last time. It's just some water, but you know, crafting materials are handy. There's a treasure to be found on the west bank of the river. Okay, maybe the treasure is the amulet. No way I could talk to the guy in the crow's nest. I'm going after him, I am. Alright. All these guys are losers. They know nothing. There was a tavern at the very bottom, but I don't know, it's looking like so far all the dialogue has been the same. You're not after treasure and riches like the rest of these louts. Yeah. Last thing is we need as adventurers. Alright. These guys are all saying the same thing. Alright, well they keep talking about the treasure, so I'm wondering if the amulet is going to be that treasure. They're saying it's on the west bank, though? If we're going this way... I don't know. See, last time I was here, there was nothing over here, though. Shit. And biggest thing that sucks with enemies is how they knock you back. Okay, hold on. Alchemy, nope. Where's the item? Do I have items? Oh yeah, you have to go up. We only played the game, I played it for about 4.5, maybe 5 hours last time, but we only played the game once before, so it's gonna take me a sec to, like, get back into it. I think essence heals poison, and then petals are, like, the heals. But yeah, you'll just have to bear with me a sec. For those watching the VODs, it has been a full week since I last played the game, so you know, information that was pertinent at the time, aside from the charge, I remember that, has inevitably been overwritten. There is a rope here, but I can't interact with that, I don't think. So, we have the spell. I'm guessing that might help us in some regard. Crush. I wonder if it can crush rocks. And then I've got no clue what to do on the rope. I don't know if we'd need another spell for that or what. There's a broken bridge there, but I can't think of what we'd need for that. Crush required some, I don't know, some items that I didn't have at the time. I've made a little bit of money just fighting randos though, so maybe I can buy them. Let's see. And then the only other option, I would think, so we need wax and limestone. The only other option, if I can't find a way to do that, would be to just try to trek the desert on foot. See if that ends up being it. But we got a little bit of limestone now, so let me go check. I'm gonna go check that rock formation and see if maybe I can use crush on it, and then if that doesn't work, then maybe I'll just go on foot and see if I can get through the desert. It seemed like it would be a bit of a rough go, though. I mean, plenty of enemies pushing you back. The tumbleweeds are lethal. You can get poisoned. It reminds me of that desert that you had to cross in the original Metal Gear on the MSX. It's that one with all the poison and shit. It's not letting me select it. What about levitate? Do we have that? Oh, I don't have enough to do it. Let's see. Okay, that barely did any damage. That sucks. Here, I was kind of hoping it'd be worth something. I guess it's only for active combat, though. It's not a productive spell. Oh, come on. Had that lined up perfectly. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything else we can do, so I'm just maybe going to try to trek across the desert on my own. I mean, the skeleton guy did say it's a long walk, so I don't doubt that, but I hope that doesn't mean that it's impossible. A long walk just means you can eventually get there. Oh boy. Once again though, walking diagonally does seem to net a result. I can move a little bit faster, and I can outmaneuver the tumbleweeds. Look how dangerous they are. Oh, shit. They're like vengeful. I don't know why they seek you out so hard. What did I ever do to them? You also take just like intermittent damage, I think, just from being out in the heat or something. I don't know. It's like 5's getting knocked for me every once in a while. In short, this place sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, this is something slightly different. There's no skeleton here. And the tumbleweeds left me alone. And my health restored, so I guess just being in the oasis. I didn't see it. Just like being there restored everything? Okay. Well, unless I'm in like dire danger, I guess I'll just wait until I find another oasis. I don't know, it could be bad if I end up getting poisoned by one of those spiders or something. Okay, there's another one. Shit. Yeah, just standing next to this thing, I just took a look. I got hit there. I was like at 183 or excuse me, like 113. And just standing next to this thing fully restored my health. So that's cool. Only thing is, though, jeez, like 3 of them came out all at once. I wonder if those are the 3 that were on me before. Oh man, the only thing is, though, I'm worried that this is like one of those things where just like the area just keeps repeating itself. I did 24 damage to that one. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Yeah. I'm trying. It kind of almost... Oh, hey, 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 hey. We did it. I was gonna say, it looks like the area is sort of changing up a little bit. I can see differences. What the hell is that? Oh my god. It's a flying skull. I saw differences in the composition of, like, the terrain. Oh no! Oh, just... Son of a bitch. Okay, cure... This is me thinking like Final Fantasy. Cure does not restore health. Cure restores ailments and statuses. It really should have. I mean, going back to Final Fantasy, this is a Square game. Heal, I think, is the one that restores damage. Alright, we found this ship, but what do we do? Just play it safe and use pedals. Oh, that's an entrance. Shit. I didn't even notice. Oh, it's a market. We don't see many people wearing pants around here. How do you know what they are? You just let it all hang free, don't you? You're a strange one, you are. You may enter our city by the authority of our fearless leader. What you need, my friend, is ceramic pots. They're a classic design, very durable, and priced to move only 2 bags of rice per pot. What do you say? I'm sold. Oh, never mind. You can't actually buy one, I guess. I don't know that I'm in the market for one, but it might prove handy, I guess. I have the best price of the spice in the market. I can give you a jar of spice for only 20 jewels. Okay, maybe not. Fine. Have a nice day. The new leader's advisor called a meeting in the city square. We'll be closing down in 15 minutes. Let me show you something that you'll really like. It's a fine crafted souvenir spoon from the misplaced city of Constagando. Okay. I might part with it for 2 jars of spice. Oh, okay, but we have a bartering situation here where you could end up getting something really nice. It's just not for me. I'm a dealer of fine spices. I'll give you a jar of spice for 4 bags of rice or 4 ceramic pots. Deal? No thanks. I'm good. My delicious rice is only 3 jewels per bag. I can afford that. I'll take 10. Would you like a fish? They cure you instantly and give you energy. Only costs 30 jewels. I mean, that sounds like it might be nice, but I don't know if it actually works the way he says it does. Here you go, have some chicken feed, it's delicious. Oh, I thought he was giving it to me. I think he's just talking to the chickens. There's a lot of neat stuff that you can get in the marketplace. You should do some shopping. Maybe I will. I already got some rice. Oh, we got some oil. I was just investigating the pots to see if there was anything inside of them, but I guess there was something outside of them. Fabulous spoon, 2 jars of spice. Okay, hold on. This guy deals in spice. Oh, she needs 2. Okay, now I got 2 rice. So what's the spoon? Is that equipment? No. No. Okay, wait, actually that's not. Where are the weapons? We have a horn spear. Oh, the weapons have their own thing. Okay, so it isn't a weapon, what? So what's the spoon? I guess this is just hidden inventory like the rest of the shit. Maybe somebody will really want a spoon later on. Give a jar of spice for 20 jewels. I got 2 jars of spice. Wait, hold on. This woman was selling stuff for 3 jewels per bag of rice. So if I spend 30, I can at least get 2 from the other guy. So that's the better deal. Let's see what else everybody else is spending. Selling, rather. For imported rice for only 6 jewels per bag. My armor polish will give you a nice sheen, or give a nice sheen to your body armor and make it more powerful too. I'll trade it for the silver sheath. I don't have that. I deal in strong armor. What you need is a stone vest. Deal in exchange for a jeweled scarab. Don't have that either. Okay, see, this is where the goods are at. Hey, buddy, how'd you like an all-powerful amulet of annihilation? You know, I mean, it sounds powerful. You'll impress your friends and frighten your foes. It's all yours for a mere 30 bags of rice. I mean, I might like that. Always looking, never buying. If you only go home with 1 souvenir from the fine marketplace, let that be the golden jackal. This fine statuette will set you back just 5 jars of spice or 2 chickens. I wish I had some chickens. Hey, goat. Can I just grab, like, chickens from here? Okay. The goat does make sounds. Okay. Let me get... Let me get 30 bags of rice. What does this one need? Jeweled scarab. Just forgetting where everything is. Alright, 30 bags of rice for the amulet of annihilation. That's what I needed. So you get that. So now we have that, and we could potentially quick travel. I think that needs to be spent. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we... I don't think we get, like, round trips or anything. You look like a savvy trader, so I'll give you my best deal right away. I'm willing to trade you these fabulous, high-quality beads for only 12 jewels each. Deal? No. I heard that the bridge across the river is washed out. You'd have to be a really good jumper to make it to the other side. Oh, yeah. I did see that one. I challenge you to find a better deal on rice. I'm willing to sacrifice profits and offer it to you for just 9 jewels a bag. Nah. The end is near. Heed my warning. Heed my warning. This fellow's very insightful. He has a lot of important things to say. I don't believe a word this guy says. Are you going on an adventure? That's what I'm gonna do when I'm as tall as you. My perfumes are the finest, and such a good bargain, only 3 jars of spice per bottle. Gotta find somebody that wants perfumes. Fine spice is my specialty. I can give you a jar of spice for 2 beads or 3 ceramic pots. I need to find more like really good things. It seemed like the people in like the will be closing for the big meeting in 8 minutes. Oh, is this like in real time? Because it was 15 minutes just not that long ago. Beads are perfect for decorating your needs. No, okay. Ruby heart. Decrease the power of your enemies. I'll trade it for a moxa stick or a tapestry or a jeweled scarab and a limestone tablet. Oh, son of a bitch. Helmets are my trade, and I have just the one you need. I can trade you the obsidian helmet in exchange for 10 jars of spice. This item is an import from a faraway land. A jade disc of Emperor Key helps ensure victory in battle. All yours for only 3 chickens and 3 beads. And okay, I don't know anybody that's selling chickens. I can go up here though and go get more rice. I'm starting to run out of jewel money though. That guy need rice down here? I forget. Oh, he needs 10 jars. Oh shit. 10 jars of spice, not bags of rice. I appraise and purchase items from the marketplace. My fee is 5 jewels for appraisal. No. Silver sheath will give your sword more strength. I'll trade it to you for a sunstone or a golden jackal and 10 jars of spice. Souvenir spoon and 2 tapestries. What does he have? Protection, increased protection with a bronze gauntlet. Okay. So I got the spoon, but who's selling the tapestries? This is too much to take in for like 15 minutes. Good lord. Like, I saw what the gimmick was going to be, you know, a little bit into it, but I didn't know there was going to be this many. Give you beads for only 10 jewels each. Just one? You say beads, but you just mean one, right? Jewels in exchange for other types of money. I don't know how many talons. Yeah, I think I exchanged everything last time. Assortment of rugs and wall hangings. That would be tapestries. My finest piece is a tapestry that depicts mummified cats playing poker. The price is 3 beads per tapestry. Shit. Okay. So. There was somebody down here that was selling beads for not that bad a price, I think. Damned if I remember where he was, though. You heal your wounds more efficiently if you possess a moxa stick. I can offer it to you for 2 chickens and a jeweled scarab and 12 jars. Good lord. I guess it must be good. Oh, no. It's too much. It's all too much. I can't find the one bead seller that I think had the better rates. I thought they were like kind of midway, but I don't see anybody. I wish there was a save point that was pretty close to this. Oh, here's the beads. 1 bag of rice and 3 jewels each. Sure. I just needed 2, or did I need 3? just get 3. Okay. I need to go find the tapestry woman. Here we go. Oh, but how many tapestries did I need? How many does she need? 3 beads per tapestry. Oh, shit. Okay. So now I get 2. I get 2 of these. And then we go trade in for the silver spoon and the 2 tapestries. And that person was like down here. Somewhere. Oh, we can't access that one. Sunstone, Golden Jackal, 10 jars of spice. No, that's not it. Maybe it wasn't that. Okay. So what was it? Bronze gauntlet? I feel like I actually had. Didn't I purchase the bronze gauntlet? Oh no, I didn't. I have the mammoth guard. Oh man, that's actually a lot better. 17? Jeez. 17 versus 2. Alright. So that's good. At least we got that. I mean, there's other things, but I think this is timed. So we don't have a whole lot of time to like go through everything else. Marker's going to close any minute now for the big meeting. My armor polish will give a nice sheen to your body armor, make it more powerful too. So trade it for the silver sheath. Jewel scarab, yeah, I don't even remember. Okay, so I mean, I got the amulet of annihilation. 5 jars of spice, 2 chickens. I don't even know who sells chickens. Where am I supposed to get the chickens from? I find a guy that sells fish. How many do you need for that? 6 jewels per bag? Oh, shit. Oh, I completely missed out on him. He was the better deal for the jewels. Oh well, too late now. Market's gonna be closing anyway. This guy needs spices. Yeah, there must be a comprehensive guide on this. Like, you know, you want to shop here, you only want to get this thing. I think the bronze guard, I mean, we need the amulet of annihilation maybe if we need to come back here for like fast travel or something. So there is that. 10 jars of spice. Oh, it's closed. Control is taken away. Oh, never mind. Well, all the sound effects are gone. Oh, shit. Everybody just left. It's kind of crazy. So that little pause was all the NPCs like going away. Being lifted from the game. The Great Colosseum is being prepared for the Battle of the Champion. You may not enter. That guy's still feeding the chickens. This place is empty. The big meeting is in the cities, in the city square is probably starting. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I guess we'll go over this way. Oh, my dog is just sitting next to him. All hail the mighty and powerful sacred dog. In honor of the sacred dog's appearance, there will be a battle in the Colosseum. Our champion will fight the challenger to be the chosen by the sacred dog. Show us, sacred dog. Show us who the challenger shall be. Everybody parts. There he is. Dog, is that you? You're the sacred dog? That figures. A lot of redheads in the crowd today. The sacred dog has chosen Tiny. Take our challenger. Okay, never mind. I thought he was calling me Tiny. Tiny, take our challenger to the Colosseum. He's named Tiny, but he's really big. See, that's what we call irony. I am Tiny. You're coming with me. Alright. Well, we only got a defensive item, but it might save us. You wait here. Tiny waits outside. That way, nobody gets hurt. Not until you fight Vigor, anyway. Who's Vigor? That guy has some sense of humor. Greetings, Challenger. I am Pompolonius, advisor to the new leader of Nobilia. Hi. I'm Seb. There's been some sort of mistake. I'm not really the gladiator fighting type. But you were chosen. There's no denying that. You're going to fight. Now, I'm going to leave and let you prepare. The gate will close behind me. When it opens again, that's your cue to come out fighting. Should I record your progress? Yes. I guess I'll save over the volcano pipes. Just in case I end up getting soft-locked here. You never know. I might want to go back and go through the entirety of the desert again, maybe, just to get a slightly better item in the marketplace. Well, dog, this is a fine mess you've gotten us into. Here I am about to take on some sort of tooth-spitting, sword-carrying champion gladiator. And all I've got is a femur, a claw, and a stick. Hey, that claw's got me through a lot. Oh, hey, we found a stone vest. Somebody was offering that in the marketplace, I think. Okay, it's better than the thing we have. Anything else? We found a pedal. When I press the sniff button, sometimes he goes to a spot, but I don't know if he's just finding like a stationary place to just be in, or if it is actually like an item. Because sometimes I'll click around for a long, long time, and then finally get something. What is this? Oh, I see. Wax. Call bead. Oh, call beads. Serpent bracelet. Obsidian helmet. That's another thing that was in the shop. Mammoth guard. Serpent bracer. That's not as good as the bronze gauntlet. So the bronze gauntlet actually did end up being better. Obsidian helmet. That's nice. Okay. So at least there was a couple of items that, like, weren't that great, and I don't feel that bad that I missed out on them now. I guess this area was supposed to be hidden, too. Because it was hidden. It's so hidden, I don't know if I can get back. Oh, there we go. That was rough. I think why he does that is just to direct me to the fact that you could actually go in there. That's why he's sniffing over that way. There's not actually anything that we can pick up from the ground. I'm pretty low on health. I do wonder if they'll give me health by the time I step in there, so I'm hesitant to either use a spell or item. I'm clicking A or I guess it's B all over the place though, and I don't see anything happening. You stay here, dog, stay. And don't get into any more trouble. You don't want him with you in the gladiatory spectacle of the Colosseum? Wow, look at that crowd. It's a lot of people. That's a neat technique. Ladies and gentlemen, you paid for an entire seat, but you're only going to need the edge. Shut up. This is the main event. What was that a tagline for? Jaws? I forget. The King of Chaos. The Babylonian Bruiser. The Pulverizing Prince of Pandemonium. Vigor, the Indestructible. That was a tagline on a movie poster, I think, or it was verbalized in a trailer. I forget what it was. But they were like, you paid for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. And introducing the challenger. Me. Hiya, guys. Some loser with a stick. Yeah, they're throwing shit at me. Well, it's good to know that the crowd is on my side. This is like the big fight in the scene, big fight scene in Dirt, Swords, Sweat, and Togas. I think the hero got pummeled in that picture. Oh well. Here goes nothing. Let the battle begin. Okay, let me use a heal because it's better than the pedals. I probably can only hit him from the back because that front looks rather armored. I think I hit him, but I didn't see for how much. Shit. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, no. I didn't even get a chance the second time. I thought I had a little bit of immunity. God damn it. Get me back in there. Yeah, old rip. Fortunately, this area isn't timing. We just need to go through and grab all the stuff that we got previously. Hopefully it's the same stuff. It's not randomized. Let's see, we get the stone vest, pedal. I don't think there was any pickup items, was there? Like nothing I could just grab off the floor. Okay. And, actually, hold on. How many pedals do I have? Just 3. I'll use those when I'm, like, in dire need. I'll just use the heal for now, since we need to recover quite a bit. The dog was yawning next to that wall, but it looked like he was licking the wall. Alright, let's give it a try. If this ends up being, like, really brutally bad, which I could take a few hits, so as long as I have enough health items, I think we should be fine. But if this ends up being, like, really, really bad, then I think I'm gonna have to reload the prior save and just, like, stock up. It's weird, there's, like, the box seats. Oh! That's the cast from Final Fantasy VI, I think. I was like, there's box seats. I totally see a Moogle in there. And they have faces that are like anime-like. They're completely different from the rest of the crowd. And then, like, I look at it a little harder, I see a Moogle in there, and then one of them looks like Locke, I think. I was trying to look, I think the girl-looking one might be Terra. So Final Fantasy VI did come out sort of close around when this did, so I would have to assume that it's that. Especially with the Moogle and everything, but I'm not 100% certain. Ooh, that's rough. So as long as I can kind of... Yeah, it's going to be rough going. And he hits me twice. As long as I can kind of get underneath him or something. When he charges, I think I might be okay. Look how like fast he zips down though. Like, super sucks. And then if I get into a corner or something, I could sort of get it to a point where he's not going to be able to move. That's bullshit. Oh, God, so close. Heal's now level 3, that's nice. That's something I completely forgot, actually, up until that point. God, he hit me twice in a row. But anyway, that heals, not specifically heals, but like spells can level up. Shit. It was working earlier and now it isn't, but like he couldn't hit me when I was in the corners like that, and now it seems like he can. Yeah, he wasn't able to do that like the first couple times. Looks like Fire Eyes is still back. I'm curious what Life Spark does. Looks like I'd use it on myself. Does it heal me? Oh, it healed me for 341, but he hit me immediately after, so it didn't actually work. See if I can get him to, like, not hit me. Nope, and the boomerang whipped back around and hit me anyway, so that sucks. You know, it would have been cool if, like, they were, like, showering him in adulation and gifts, and, like, one of those things ended up being, like, an item I could pick up. That would have been nice. Oh boy. Forget. Okay, we do have nectar, so that's good. Nectar heals too. Almost forgot about that. That pixie dust, I think, is what resurrects you. I just can't. I think I'd rather. I'd rather take the hit from his throwable. Oh, we got him. Nice. Phew. That was a little bit rough. We received 10,000 jewels. Not bad. That was a little rough. His charge was kind of bullshit. Thank you. Seb is victorious. Congratulations. We underestimated your abilities. Please accept this sword as an award. Oh, get the gladiator sword. Nice. Thanks. But, you know, what I'd really like is a clue. Where are we? What are we doing here? How do we get back to Podunk? Your answers lie on the west side of the river. They are in the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. With these treasures, our leader will have the power to send you back to where you belong. You guys are really on a sacred dog kick. This dog is really my buddy, Dog. Yep, that's what we named him. He just hasn't been himself lately. The statue bearing his likeness holds great power, and the diamond eyes are the key. We need the adventuring skills of you and your dog to find and bring back the jewels. Well, as Dusty Duffy McGander says in Perilous Patrol over Pluto, we may not have a rat's chance in a room full of cats. But we're gonna go after that cheese. Let's go, dog. Yep. I can't tell if this guy has like his head is just like a giant eyeball. It's like a big orb. Not yet your cleanliness. But I have offered a reward to the adventurers in the town of the river. Wait, something shore. Do you need me to tell them to have those unkempt cretins look for the jewels? This is an important job, not something that should be left to the brutes with no sense of personal hygiene. They may not be clean, but they do know their way around this world. The boy that you warned me about is also looking for the jewels. If he survives, I'll have a little surprise for him and his dog when they return. I forgot this is a cutscene, quote-unquote. We already have had a problem with the meddling kid on the plateau number 2. Don't let that happen here. And try to keep the old coot on the other side of the river out of this. Yeah, so the dialogue just goes on automatically. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, dog. There's a town on the other side of the desert. We can cross the river there. Then we can start searching for the diamonds. But anyway, yeah, I don't know if he like just has a bowl cut or what it is. But our big mysterious man. Also, I can't tell if that's just a helmet he's wearing. He's actually facing us, or if he's turned the other way. Doc was sniffing something around him, but I couldn't pick anything up without actually talking to any of these losers. Maybe the dog is just sniffing the seed that he has. I don't know. Okay, so we can go around the marketplace. I'm guessing there's no time limit now, so that's nice. We already know what's good and what isn't based on what we got. Just as free pickups. Please do not play on or around the sacred dog statue. I ain't playing, I'm just looking at it. I didn't realize it was Sphinx-esque in construction. Our new leader is very ambitious. I think he intends to continue his rise in power. Don't try to get around me and enter the palace grounds. I'm warning you, I'm quick like the wind. Walks past him anyway. What are these dinosaurs? I don't really have a desire to go back into the, or even go into the palace. I don't know that we've actually been there. Probably not. Oh, look at this. Okay. See, it's another one of those ring things. Those gotta be a quick travel or something. I'm guessing there's not too much else around here. Hello, young man. I hope you aren't a ruffian like those bullies in Crustacea. Wouldn't you like to know? What's the meaning of this? Why do you disturb my rest? I was going after that spider. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Elaine? Welcome in. You saw Superman tonight? It was Superman. What a Superman. Remember when they changed? That was the first instance of them changing name origin. And that kind of set the basis for a lot of superhero movies after that. But the first Superman movie, like theatrical film, with Christopher Reeve, they had it so that Lois Lane created. And all she said, like, she had the one-on-one meeting with him, like, on the balcony or whatever, and it sounded like such a ham-fisted line. What a Superman. That's it! Superman! That's what I should call him, as an instance of a superhero, like, not naming himself. Batman doesn't care, though. Batman just named himself Batman. He tells everybody, I'm Batman, so that they know. Superman was a little bitch, though. Had Lois Lane come up with his name afterwards. I think they adapted that in the comic books, like sometime in the 70s later on, 70s or 80s. You're a skinny little guy, aren't you? You need some meat on your bones. You need brute strength. I've got just the thing for you. The power of Atlas. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Target gets super strength. Cool. Sounds like, sounds fantastic. Say that again. From Fantastic Four. What was that? Was that The last reboot, when was that? Like 2010 somewhere in there? I never saw that one. End of the 2015 film. Oh, okay. And so they didn't do it until the very end. Yeah, it's lame. I hate how they have to like skirt around shit like that these days. Like, it's a comic book movie. It's okay if you're a little bit corny. You don't really have to like come up with like these weird things or poke fun of it. I remember they did that in the I think it was the last Spider-Man movie. I don't keep up with them, but when like Doc Ock was introducing himself or something to the kids, and they're like, "What? Your name's Dr. Octopus?" That's lame. It's like, yeah, it's a comic book. Just get over it. Superman was super corny. It was awesome. Okay, so it plays into the comic booky feel of a comic book movie. That's good. I don't have any great desire to go see it. I might. I've been on the fence about it. But I might go check it out. Definitely wasn't gonna go like opening night though. It was not one of those things for me. Anyway, back to the game. Of course, in order to use this Atlas formula, you need an Atlas medallion. Oh, I think one of those is in the, oh, never mind. I thought one of them was in the marketplace. Maybe it wasn't. I can offer you one for 100 jewels. That sounds like a lot, but sure. Use your medallion wisely. Can we just keep, like, buying from him? Oh, it's you. Have you come back for an Atlas medallion? 150? No. Trying to get me hooked on this shit. See? The spell was like the free sample, and then the added component was like, I'm gonna charge you a little bit for it. Hello, buddy. Welcome to my warehouse emporium. I offer a huge selection of goods at fabulous prices, and you know how I can do that? Volume, volume, volume. What can I do for you? I don't know. What can you do for me? Pixie dust. This seems rather standard for the prices, I think. Not 100% certain. Do you not sell petals? What are wings? Yeah, I guess I'll get one. See what it does. Nectar for 40. I'll get one just to recoup the last one I lost. Honey. Okay, so yeah, they're all flower related. So we go from the petals to the nectar to the honey. That must be the biggest restoration in health, at least so far. What would the next step be, though? Like processed organic? This is raw honey, and then we have processed honey after the fact. Nah, that's probably the last one, actually. Unless it's like a live bee that stings you back to health. Oh, that's where that is. I was gonna say, never mind. There was a little. Oh no, this is it. There was a little section with market people that I couldn't access before. Hello, friend. We haven't had much business around here today. I'm glad you can make it. These limestone tablets are authentic artifacts from ancient ruins. I can put them. I can part with them for 4 jars of spice and 2 beads each. Okay. I don't have that. I have something that you really need. A jeweled scarab. And it will only set you back a jar of spice and 2 bottles of perfume. I don't have that either. Man. This sucks. I need to figure out what I need that for. We had the limestone slab and the jeweled scarab. I need to see if those are actually worth whatever they're trading for. And then I need to remember what they needed for that. 2 beads and some jars of spice, and the other one needed perfume. I forget. I need a goddamn chart just to keep track of all this shit. Let's see what the final items are. So, she's an appraisal person. I don't care. This one needs the silver. This one has the silver sheath. Sunstone or a golden jackal and 10 jars of spice. Gloves of Ra. A moxa stick. And there's like a lot of people that wanted chickens or something too, and I don't know who sells chickens. So that's the moxa. So that guy needs the chickens for the moxa stick. A jeweled scarab and 12 jars of spice. So this is like a number of components. I have no idea where to get chickens from. Sunstone in your possession, you'll have more power for the battles ahead, and give you one for a limestone tablet and 5 bags of rice. Okay. So that's what we need the limestone tablet for. But it's the sunstone which can be traded for another thing. Okay, it's like we gotta work our way backwards for all this shit. It sorta sucks. I don't want to spend too long on this, but I think I'm gonna do something. So I'll get 20 bags of rice. This guy's selling beads, right? 6 jewels. Wait, no, what? What is he selling? Oh no, he's selling rice as well. Who's the one? Wasn't there somebody selling beads around here? That guy just sells fish. Armor polish. He needs a silver sheath for the armor polish. If you really want to stop the slings of arrows of outrageous fortune, you need the Centurion cape. I can provide you one if you bring me the jade disc. Amulet of Annihilation. No. Golden Jackal, 5 jars of spice, 2 chickens. So I get the Golden Jackal. 4 bags of rice for a jar of spice. And 4 ceramic pots. This guy just sells rice, right? Yeah, okay. Rice for jewels. Souvenir spoon. Okay, so I got that one last time. All out of spice, but I do have something even better to trade you. No one knows the value of this precious magic gourd, but I will be willing to part with it for the egg of an ancient bird. I don't even know where to start for that. So no. 4 bags of rice for the spice. So I got 5 jars of spice. $9 jewels for a bag. No. So he sells beads for 12 jewels each. Somebody else sold jewels for... Seemed like that was... Whatever they were selling it for was cheaper. Perfumes. 3 jars of spice per bottle. I need 2 of these. Oh shit. Can I get one more? Okay. Well done. So I got 2 perfumes now. Oh, okay. Spices are a specialty. You can give me a jar of spice for 2 beads or 3 ceramic pots. Maybe that wasn't the one I wanted. Beads. 1 bag of rice and 3 jewels each. Actually, I might need this. Only thing is, I don't know how many bags of rice I have left. You know, it'd be nice if there was... Do they show up in the items? Do I have items? There is no, like, actual item menu, is there? Outside of, like, you know, these ones, but they don't show you what you have in stock. Or no, it's a pouch. It's a pouch, okay. Okay, so there is. Good, good. We have 2 beads and 2 perfume bottles, so nothing else. Ruby Heart. Trade it for the mox stick or a tapestry, a jeweled scarab, and a limestone tablet. Centurion helmet. 10 jars of spice and a golden jackal. Jade disc. 3 chickens and 3 beads. I don't know. I don't have chickens. You gotta tell me who sells chickens first before I can get that for you. Apparently I can't just pick them up off the ground. I wish I could. They seem to be just everywhere. 2 chickens, jeweled scarab. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Sunstone, limestone tablet, and 5 bags of rice. Oxytec stick takes so much. Well, if I have access to all this, the only thing is, I don't know how long any of this stuff is going to last for. Oh, this is the one that I was looking for this person. They sell beads just for jewels. She's all the way on the side here. Jewels, okay, exchange for other types of money, but I don't have anything else. I don't think I have what's needed for the hidden market people. They should just be happy I show up. They take whatever I give them. Considering they're hidden away like this. Part with them for 4 jars of spice and 2 beads. Okay. So I need 4 jars of spice. 2 bottles of perfume. So I need 5 jars of spice. Oh god. Alright. Let me go get that, and then I can get these, and then I can see about getting some of the other stuff. Bear with me a moment. It's all about memorization, you see. All those guys in the center usually have some decent stuff, too. I forget. How much do you trade them for? 4 bags of rice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so I got my 5. So now I get the people in the hidden area shops. And then we'll have that stuff, and then we can finally look at finalizing some of the items. I don't think I could go for the final trades. Wait a second, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Kind of forgot there was a run button too. I guess you can't run for very long though, so it's just sort of short spurts. Okay. Oh, but like the multiples. So I can only get 1 each. I thought they were literally just selling 1 though, like some of the other sellers. But now they could do with multiples. So this might not actually end up working out because I don't remember if the other people needed like more than 1. Like let's say limestone or whatever. I think most of those people were down at the bottom though, right? Actually, I wasn't talking to you. Okay, that guy needs a jeweled scarab. A limestone tablet and 5 bags of rice. Okay, so that's the sunstone guy, and even the sunstone I could trade for something else. Oh, does she sell chickens? She has a bunch of chickens around her. As much as I hate to part with one of my chickens, I would be willing to trade them for a jar of spice and 2 bags of rice each. Jesus Christ. Okay. We found the chicken salesperson. So now we know where to get chickens. Oh, I can't be doing with all this. I'm gonna have to do this off stream. Because it's too much. It's too much and it's too boring. It's sort of fascinating that they incorporate like this big trade system. I kind of find it a little bit humorous. Actually, I forget. Does he need bags of rice or do he need jars of spice? Spice, rice. It's a shame they named them so similar to each other, but I think that's probably the intention. So you have trouble, like, memorizing all this shit. Okay. So now that we have that... Actually, he's not the menu I needed. Is it in the pouch? No, Jeweled Scarab and Annihilation thing. So what is it then? Sunstone, huh? There wasn't like an accessory thing, was there? I don't think there was. No. I think it's just an item that you trade for, but it didn't... I don't know, actually. Because it wasn't in the pouch, was it? Oh, no, we got the Jeweled Scarab? Shit, hold on. Was that what he was selling? You already traded for the Sunstone. I don't have anything else to offer you. Okay, so it's just the one item. So I guess, and it doesn't seem like I can use it, but it also doesn't register as part of being in our possession. God damn. So I forget who needed the Sunstone now. Because if it's not even an item I can use, then what's the point? No. I bet you there's probably someone in here that's just set up and rigged to make you get rid of something that you don't want to. Silver Sheath. Jade Disc. I think what I needed for the Jade Disc was something and some chickens. Golden Jackal. Oh boy. I'm gonna leave it. Oh man, it's too much. Like I literally feel like I would need to make notes. I could look at a guide or something too, but... We got the Sunstone, and apparently that had some sort of effect on something, but I don't know if we... it's like, if it does, if it's a passive effect, it must be, because there didn't seem to be anything I could actually activate for it. I think it might just be needed to, you know, well, that's weird. Why are we getting tossed around? It might just be needed as, like, a trade item, but it's also hard to say. Hey, Sparky. You want to lift? Sure. You got the Amulet of Annihilation? Yes, sir. Hop in, Skipper. Oh, actually, you know what? Sparky was the name I was trying to think of. I'd like to welcome you aboard the non-stop shuttle to Crustacia, the #1 spot for skullduggery, villainy, and bad manners. While you're enjoying your stay in Crustacia, you can rub elbows with real pirates, thieves, and scoundrels. I guess if we need to go back to that other town too, we'll find out pretty soon here. We're coming to one of the highlights of the tour on your right. If this is a round-trip deal or what. Natural shrub formation sort of looks like a mummified cat eating a cantaloupe. Stunning. Thank you. Please watch your step on the way out. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what? Is this one too good to restore my health? Plague. I was having a better time with the range stuff. I mean, when I can actually hit him, it actually does a decent amount of damage, but like this guy in particular sucks to fight. Dog's already down. They said I would need some kind of jumping ability, I think, in order to cross the gap, so I'm kind of hoping that whatever jumping ability I need will be found here in Crustacia. Because if not... we're going to be in some trouble. Oh, I was going to question why I'm not able to charge this one. I was thinking maybe the sword just doesn't have a charge, which would suck if that was the case, but I don't think that's it. I think I'm about to die here too. It's been a minute since we saved. I don't think we've saved since the Coliseum, so we better get our ass in gear. Can I use the heal spell? I cannot. That's great. But anyway, it's not that it probably doesn't have a charge. I guess we'll find out, but I need to get it to level 2 before I can see if it does have a charge. I think a weapon needs to be at level 2 at least. Yeah, I'll stay. You sleep on the floor, I sleep on the net hammock. Hope you had a good night's rest. Yes, actually. I do need that. Okay. Haven't leveled up yet or anything, so... might see about doing that. I might just walk down. Stay here, dog. These stairs are too steep for you. That's stupid. Why is he not able to walk down? So we just have to abandon him if we end up going up or down? Like the step area? Level 13. There is a slight chance, because there was that like random guy that taught me the strength spell. There is a slight chance that there might be somebody in the other city that teaches some kind of spell that we need. Some kind of jumping spell. I was really hoping that we'd just be able to come down here and then something would, you know, manifest itself. Let me actually go back up the elevator and see what was down that one little stair area. There might have been like an NPC or something we needed to get to. I guess he knows the gist of things. You need a crustacea, aren't you? The people in this town look mean, but we're not that bad. I'll take this opportunity to sell some stuff, actually. Get my money back. Spiky collar. Oh, that's right, I did buy that for him. I've completely forgot. I bought that for him here, I think. I forgot to apply it. He's only got the one equipped, though, I think. Dog does. Let's see. 542. I would have to think that that ups his defense and doesn't affect strength or anything. But I don't know. City leader has posted a reward for the treasures on the other side of the river. I'm going after them. I am. Going after him, I am. Psst, over here. Hello. Hello, my friend. Have I got a deal for you? I can offer you this rare, powerful amulet of annihilation for 10,000 jewels. No. Okay, fine. See, I knew those wizards would have them. I just thought maybe I could rip them off them when they die. Since river waters have risen... Oh, yeah, we've talked to him. We talked to him before. Okay, I'm just going to type something into Google and I'm going to see if I get a result. And we'll see about going from there. I'm going to type in secret of Evermore. Jump spell. It's a mechanic. Let's see. It's not a spell. So if I just type in jump. Shit, I got a better results by typing in jump spell. You can perform it with your dog companion. So I'm looking at it through the Google AI, but, you know, I take everything that's on Google AI with a grain of salt. Oh, it does say here, like, I think the dog can do it. We did see that, I guess, a little bit earlier. Like, he was able to jump gaps. So I might just be able to jump the bridge with the dog. And then maybe he could do something to, like, I don't know, make a makeshift bridge or something. Let me see. Let's try this. Oh, yeah, he can make that. Nice. Oh boy, we're doing jack shit for damage with these guys. Got a little hopeful there. Oh, that's what that is. I see, I see. Okay. See, you're just, like, supposed to gather that from the very small portion that you played as the dog, I suppose. It's like, when you started off as him, he was, I don't know, in a fountain or something, and then he hopped across a couple steps, but I didn't even think of that as, like, showing me a game mechanic. I just thought of that as, like, okay, we're moving. Not much to see here. Okay, so now there's a little gondola thing that we can use to cross back and forth. I get the picture. I gotta make sure we do a little bit of combat, though. I want to level the sword up to level 2. What the hell? What is that? It's coming at me before I get a full charge. How many biscuits I got for? It does look like these enemies are going to start hitting for quite a bit, though, so we might be in trouble here. Poison! Essence cures that? Great, no dog's poisoned. Found some ethanol. That's interesting. Not the first thing I expected to see. Oh boy. This might get a little rough. I definitely need some healing items. Honestly, I probably should go back to the caveman and gather some ingredients so that we could use heal. Whoa! I didn't know that was going to happen. Hopefully I don't die. Are you okay? Took quite a spill out there. I think I'll be alright. We're getting used to flying and falling. Who are you, friend? Where are you from? Well, definitely not from Crustacea. No facial hair, tattoos, or visible scars. You're not from Nobilia either. No toga or sandals. Actually, we're from... Wait, let me guess. You're from Podunk. Wow, you're right. I'm 7. This is my dog. This is my dog. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Horace Highwater. I think he said from Podunk. Accidentally clicked. I figured that it would just be a matter of time before another Podunker arrived. You see, this ancient world is a product of my imagination. I was the curator of the Natural History Museum in Podunk. My area of expertise was early civilizations, and you were part of an experiment in that big mansion on the hill, and something went wrong. That's right, terribly wrong. How did you know? Fire Eyes. Elizabeth told us about it. She's the leader of the prehistoric world on the plateau. Yes, Elizabeth, Professor Ruffleberg's granddaughter. There was another guest at that party too, Miss Bluegarden, the librarian. I was always suspected that we were the victims of foul play, but by whose hand? I don't know, but I think I could find out if we get these special diamonds. An important guy in the city told me that they were very powerful. So the new leader is after the diamond eyes, is he? I thought he would be. They do represent a lot of power, and this fellow is hungry for power. He appeared on the scene only weeks ago and took over Nobilia very quickly indeed. He's very mysterious. None of my contacts has ever seen his face. I would suspect that he has nothing but bad intentions. What should we do? Chances are that the leader has other people looking for the diamonds too. I suggest that you find the diamonds first and bring them to me when you have them both. I'll make sure that they don't fall into the wrong hands. The diamonds are in the Hall of Colossia to the north, the Great Pyramid to the south. We dug pits that protect these sites from harmful intruders. You can see hidden paths over these pits by using the Revealer formula. My friend Madronius will give you, I swear the names in this game are ridiculous. This formula if you talk to him. Okay, we'll do it.
Hello.
Is that him? He just happened to walk out of the shadows here. Mythical, hello, how are you doing? Sounds like you've had a very interesting adventure indeed. I am Madronius, the alchemist. I've studied with Horus for many years. The new leader of Nobilia does not respect the treasures of our world. We have dug pits in front of the pyramid and hall in order to keep him and his men away. A revealer formula will allow you to see these paths across these pits. Better give it to me. As long as I can equip everything, I might as well just keep it all. I'm just starting to wonder about some of the ones, like the levitate for instance, if we're actually going to end up needing that. We're counting on you to save the treasures of our world. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure. I will at least try to get into the 20s for everything. A little bit of brimstone here, too. Listening to some Juice WRLD, I got you. Not too bad. We're trucking our way through this game. And it's a bit of a learning process, but we're picking up some stuff. My brother's an alchemist as well. He has a hiding place in the Hall of Colossia. Check the walls if you find him. He might help you. Hey, there's one of them round things, but there's an actual fire. Not really. I'd say that there are a lot of RPGs that are more direct than others. I will say, though, that it's not the same dev team as Secret of Mana, but it is the same, mechanics and everything. It has a lot of basis off of Secret of Mana. And Secret of Mana was weird to get through. It was not always direct in where you needed to go. And sometimes you had to dig around a lot of places in order to find out what you needed to progress and where you needed to go. Or there'd be weird things. Sort of similar to this. I didn't know that we needed the dog to cross a gap for us. And I remember there was an instance in Secret of Mana where you needed an ability. I think it was a weapon. You needed a particular type of weapon. It was like a whip. And you could use the whip to whip yourself across gaps like Indiana Jones or something. And it's I did not get that. for like immediately from the get-go. It's one of those things that probably would have been disclosed to you in the instruction manual, but you know, it's me playing a game 30 years after it originally released, so be hard pressed to find that information just by experimenting in the game. Hello, kid. You look like you could use some rest. 20 jewels. I don't need it, but thanks. But I will use your save feature. I'll save over the Coliseum, that's fine. But yeah, I don't usually get very lost or confused with mechanics in most RPGs. They tend to be relatively straightforward. I feel like Final Fantasy, you know, and that's kind of like the most common one, so I don't think they tend to be very difficult. As far as JRPGs goes, the Final Fantasy series tends to be like on the more easy side. But you know, a lot of the games that follow in suit with that tend to be fairly direct with how they lead you around, and the mechanics that they give you are fairly straightforward. You don't have to do anything too weird or too unique. One of these days I gotta play through that first Dragon Warrior. I remember that one was kind of a trip. The very, very first Dragon Warrior was a little bit strange because it almost kind of worked like a point and click. You would have to like select different actions in the menu. There was like a look action, there was a interact action, there was I don't know, there was like other things, like you had to specifically select the action to talk. You couldn't just walk up to somebody and press the A button and expect to be having a conversation a second later. You had to go up to somebody, pull up the menu, select the talk action, and then you'd be talking to him. Very tedious, but I think it was sort of unique. It definitely captured a more traditional RPG feel. And then Final Fantasy came around and definitely streamlined the process, I think. I would say for the better. But yeah, a lot of games, especially in the early time periods when you're going from like 80s into early mid 90s, this was definitely in a very experimental period. You didn't have a lot of industry standards. These days, like every game just copies mechanics from some other game. Like you think of how many Souls clones there are, or you know, if there's like an indie game that gets real big. I've been noticing a lot of games have been taken after Hades. Like Hades was the indie game whenever it came out a few years ago, 5-6 years ago, something like that. And it's like the past year, I've seen so many different games that have the exact same game mechanics as Hades. It's crazy. But yeah, these days, a lot of devs will just recycle game mechanics that they've seen from, they'll just lift them from successful games. Dog walked right over this thing. And yeah, a lot of devs are afraid to kind of experiment and do some more unique stuff. I do like it when there's like a blend of different ideas. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. But instead of seeing a lot of these carbon copy games, I would definitely like to see more experimentation like there were back in the day. Might not always be successful, but at least it'll be unique. Man, ooh. So many of these guys. I think I'm gonna end up fighting them all. Again, I do need to level up the sword so that we can get the charge ability. I don't know what that charge ability is gonna be, but hopefully it gives us a little bit of range like the spear does. I can't imagine throwing the sword. It'd be kind of funny if he just like boomeranged it or something. But maybe he'll shoot out a beam. It'll be like Legend of Zelda or something. I doubt that would be the case. I would almost say, I mean, this does a lot of damage, but I would almost say that the spear might be superior, especially if we end up leveling it up. Just on the fact that, there's the ethanol. It's got range to it. I'll take a little bit of a damage dock if it means that I could take out enemies without having to get, like, right up next to them. Because the problem when that happens is they have a pretty high chance that they're going to retaliate and do something to you. Those wizards, for instance, like, these spiders are bad too, because they'll inflict poison, but those wizards will inflict something called plague on you, which seems to be a worse poison. Whatever the result is, I lose health, and I lose a lot of it. So it ain't great. And these enemies do not quit either. They just seem to be continually respawning. Okay, I have to bring Dog back up. Didn't I get a revive spell? Maybe not. Oh boy, this might be rough, especially if it ends up being a case where I gotta fight a boss or something in here. We'll see. Supposedly there's some guy that might be able to help us. Friend of our alchemist guy. So I guess I'll keep an eye open for him. What is that? It's like a jumping jelly bean. Nice music so far. Oh, goddamn. I don't know what to recognize. I'm glad we missed those big spikes. That would have hurt. I don't know what to recognize as a pitfall. And I'm just not used to that. Usually with these types of RPGs, you don't have to worry about falling off of shit. This almost seems like something where we would both need to stand on a platform. I bet you it's... We gotta use the revealer thing. But it looks like there's two panels that might be weighted or something. I am checking the walls to see if I can move past them, because they did say, look at the walls, but it might be, again, another one of those things where you have to use the revealer spell. I'm going to use it here, though, and we'll see. Literally, we will see. There it is. Greetings, young friend. Would you like me to record your progress? Okay, sure. See you later. Found some nectar. Was that the friend? Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, she doesn't have a name or anything. So I guess... Is there another path on the other side then? Nothing shows up. Huh. Waiting for dog just to like walk around some. See if something does happen. Okay, I could use revealer a number of times here, so. Oh, there is. Okay. Weird, because I was standing like right in the center. Gosh, shit. I was afraid that was gonna happen the first time around. I was standing right in the center, and you would have thought that it would have illuminated both paths, but it just did the one on the right. Why don't you come down here and fight me? You coward. Oh, that was my mistake. Thank you, Doug. And the problem with Dog's attacks is he gets one in and knocks the enemy back. And then that means... I can't land the attack that I want to land. No non sequitur. Swing and a miss. Yeah, we haven't leveled this up yet. I swung earlier just to see if maybe I have the charge. I did not. 2 parts vinegar. Is that a door I hear? I hit the select button and then the dog. I didn't even move. I hit the select button for a second, and the dog was just off of the platform enough that we fell through. It's a door. Looks like a switch on the other side of the pit. If I had something to throw, I could hit it. I mean, we have spells. I have hardball. Does that work? Something to throw. No. Can't use spells here. Oh, you have to select. That's interesting. You have to select, I guess, whatever you're going to reveal. So if we try to use it anywhere else, it's just not going to use it. So I wonder if there is like a hidden wall somewhere. Man, yeah, the sword kind of sucks. I want to level it up though, just because I want to see what the charge is. So I'm going to stick with it, but it's not great. You don't have any advice, do you? I guess you could save. Something to throw. I mean, there's a perfectly good rock here. I wonder if it needs to be an item and then he's just going to end up throwing it when we walk up with it. I have no clue what it could be, though. Like, we haven't encountered this mechanic before, right? We haven't had something where we... Oh, you know what? The spear, maybe. We can throw the spear. But yeah, we haven't had a mechanic where we can, throw things. I hit the switch. I guess I need a heavier spear. Oh, no. A heavier spear? Does that mean... Boy, does that mean I need to get another spear, or does that mean I need to level it up, or what do you mean by that? We do have the Atlas thing. Here, I'll use this. You feel stronger. Oh, shit! That was weird. Okay, that was not it. Hold on. I leaned over to hit the reset button. Because we only have one. I mean, it was expensive enough for that one thing. Well, it was 100. I guess it wasn't super expensive. Akuma, can't sleep? Yeah, I've been there. Okay. So. Just checking something real quick. Hey, wait a second. Did it get rid of the, oh, it did. You son of a bitch. So in exchange for negating the one spell usage, I have to use the spell again. Bridge. No. Alright. So, I guess that tells me that I need to go get a different weapon. I need another weapon that I can throw. I wonder if he can throw the sword after I level it up. Would that be a thing? Here, before we waste any more time, I'm just going to take a look at a weapons list in this game and see what there is. There is a... Hold on. Spear. There's another spear. It's a bronze spear. Okay. That would probably do it, I would think. Okay. So I took a look. There is a enemy that drops it. It seems like it's a boss. So we're gonna need to find the boss. It says that he's deep in the hall of Colossia. I think that might be this place. But there's nowhere we can go. Literally, the obstacle that we've come across is what we need the spear that he drops, apparently, for. So is there somewhere else? There's something I missed? Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, that was it. I tell you, sometimes it's hard to see, like, some of these entrances. Every once in a while, there'll be something that I just cannot detect. That happened in the last stream, too. There was, like, an entryway, I think, into, like, the bug area. Where the big bug boss was. Had no clue it was there until I double backed. It would be super cool if I could level up my sword before then. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Three parts brimstone. just gonna get in the habit of pulling up that spell and seeing if there is something we can interact with. Oh, I found some nectar, nice. Make sure you don't skimp on the enemy drops. It doesn't seem to happen too often. In fact, it happens so infrequently I didn't even register that as a drop. Can't be used here either. Is that just the sound it makes? Okay. It almost seemed like it was a switch and I was in front of something that might have looked like a switch maybe, but I guess it wasn't. We found a secret, kinda. Maybe. Whatever this jumping thing is, he's waiting for me. Oh no, we need to go down here. Oh, this sucks, because... There we go. Like, that's pitch black. I can't even tell if I'm moving. And I can't use revealer here. Well, I found the edge of the wall. Ah, here we go. Found pixie dust. I don't know that was worth that. That was a lot of hassle. Oh boy. Now I gotta go back through it again. How did I even get through the first time? I was like, you need to go down here, and then it's like down there. There, yeah. Yeah. It was rough. And I don't know if that's like a secret entrance into that other room either. Like that one where the little hoppers are? Maybe there's another one. I can't hit that guy for shit. Come on then. Get that. There you go. Alright, no secret wall here. Okay, that just takes us back to the center area that we were in. Was there a wall that I missed? Like an entrance over here, maybe? Let's see. See, what I didn't notice on the one on the other side was that there's like a beam of light that comes out of it. So that kind of signifies that it's a new entryway. No, none of the other places. None of the little ducts like this. These little niches. They don't have any light shining through them. So there's got to be a way to get into that other room. But I don't know that I see it. Bullshit. Bullshit. This was happening in one of the earlier areas. Was it the frogs? It's like there are some enemies that are super, super small. And they seemingly are just like impossible to hit. come up against areas like this and you wonder, is there a secret? Maybe there's a secret switch or like a secret wall entry point, but I think this is supposed to be a maze, so it's like there's dead ends, there's legitimate dead ends, but it keeps you guessing, like, I don't know. So maybe there might be something here. Here's this. Okay. So we found something. Still don't know how to access that one room on the very bottom, but at least there's this. Well, bridge is out. Guess we're not going back that way. They give you just enough time, those little hopper bastards, to recharge your attack. Created a bridge on that side. Oh shit. Even though it almost kind of looks like it, I can't skirt around the edge. I would say we could probably hit the panels from the opposite end with the spear, but we would need the heavy one, I guess, because it didn't work for that previous one we saw. Got ourselves another dead end here. Those guys are annoying. Most of these enemies are. I think we're just too underpowered. And it might be a problem with the sword. I really wish I could level it up, but I've been using it a lot and it doesn't seem to help that much. Oh boy. Might have to start using some spells. Dancing fool. Use one of these pixie dusts. Fate smiles upon you. But not for very long. I reached level 14. So I gotta level up, but the sword hasn't leveled up yet. That was fairly quick too, because we leveled up somewhat recently. That was after we got out of the Coliseum. Okay, so... There's a panel there. Last time we saw a panel like that, I just stepped on it and that was enough. Resurrect dog just in case we need to get him to stand on it too or something, but I don't think that's it. So I think what we need to do here is activate the bridge and then run over to it before it dissipates. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass though. I can run, but like running into something that'll knock me back is very likely. Man, hold on. Boy, did we have to go all the way back this way to hit it? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Shh, that's gonna be rough. Like, it did not last for very long. No! Gotta be quicker than that. Thought we found that secret passage in the pit. Now, let's get down there again. Yeah, the super shitty thing is that enemies don't stay dead either. So there's not a point in, like, trying to clear this place out. Because you're just gonna need to do it all over again. Like, you get knocked back maybe twice. Oh, see, like that. And that might end it. Just barely, just barely. God damn. I'm glad we got it on the second try, but... Eesh. This better be different. This is kind of looking like the exact same spot. I think this is the exact same spot. Did we get anything over there? There was the panel over there, but we couldn't do anything with it. Like, I stood on it and everything, and I don't think it read, like, anything happened. There's a possibility that maybe it triggered something. But no one said anything. So that bridge that was a pain in the ass to get to just literally brought us back to where we were. Again, I think what we're searching for is maybe a way to get into that bottom room there, which we did see a secret entrance, but yeah, this one. I'm just literally using that to kind of mark my way. Yeah, I think this little entryway, this little hidden walkway, is just to get you in that one room. I don't think there's any more purpose to it than that. Because I'm trying to walk. It's hard to tell when, you know, you can't see the character, but I'm trying to walk and press in every direction I can to see if I get a little edge somewhere else, but it's not doing anything. Yeah, confusing. I could go over to the other side again and I guess double make sure that I stepped on the switch or something, but I think that'd be a fruitless effort. trying, at this point, I'm trying to see if there's any changes anywhere else. Something different. New path opened up, maybe? I don't know, but it doesn't look like it. I'm about to lose out on, like, all my health items, too. I think I need to go back. I think I need to go find some items. I need to find a shop. I got half a mind to go back to the Coliseum town and see if we can get some of those defensive items. Hold on. Is there something here? No? There's something in here. We definitely have to find something to do. Oh, look at that. Okay, so the switch did work. Oh, shit. It's a Minotaur. Yeah, this isn't great. I can't leave this either. So we're stuck here. That's not good. Use the Atlas. Big boy getting strong. That's a bullshit move. Like, regardless of where you are, you don't even need to be close to him. And he hits you like that. Fire Eyes. Life Spark. I think this is a healing spell. We tried it in the Coliseum, but it was hard to tell. The other thing that's super kind of shit about it, too, is that, it seems to leave you open to attack. Yeah, he could be off camera and I get hit by that. God, that sucks. I don't think you can avoid that. Unless there's, I mean, there is a levitation spell, I was going to say. Unless there's something that can, like, levitate you, kind of like, in Final Fantasy. Where you could, like, float and negate any ground damage. But no, that ain't it. Hold on. Okay. This sets us back quite a ways. And we lost a level, so that kind of sucks. But there was, like, no save points. I didn't know that it was going to lead me to a boss battle, so... I suppose anytime we open up a door, we'll just have to be cautious and see about saving beforehand. So, oh boy, here's what I'm going to end up doing. What am I trying to do now? We need to go up to the spells. We need to use Revealer. So I'm going to go hit that switch again. Because that was a big pain in the ass. We'll go through there. Maybe we'll get our level up back. And see if we can do this slightly more efficiently. Go get that pixie dust too, I guess. Hit the switch so that the door opens up. Hopefully it stays open, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave. And I'm going to go see if I can hunt down some items. So that we don't die. Get some health items. Some means to use heal. The good stuff. The other thing, too, that I'm wondering is, like, okay, so we got we're looking to get a new spear, and it inevitably will be a new weapon. And I do like the spear because you can throw it and everything, so it was good. But if we're looking to get a new weapon, should I even be worried about leveling up this stupid sword? I feel like I shouldn't. I might just stick with the spear. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch over to the spear. But we haven't even gotten level 2 on this damn thing. How much damage does it do? 20 for that. Horn spear does 22. Not 22 numerically, but it does 20 as well. So it's the exact same damage output from the looks of it, and probably because it's leveled up. But I might just stick with the spear just on the pure merit that it can do long range damage. Problem is you gotta charge it, but I don't know, as long as I can keep my distance, I feel like that might be fine. It's a fine trade-off. Like 69 damage for that, for the charge. That's more than we were doing otherwise. I hit something in the background. So I was just sitting these guys for like 30 or something. I got 84 there. I'm just gonna stick with the spear. If we don't need the sword for anything, then screw it. Would like to kill some of these guys to see if I get my level up back. 104 from that, jeez. Yeah, the spear's a lot better. I mean, it is because it's leveled up. But I've had the sword on for a minute now. You know, ever since I got it, which was back at the Coliseum, we've had a number of different combats situations since then. And it has not leveled up. I feel like every other weapon leveled up a lot faster than the sword has. And the sword just is not cutting it. Which is ironic, because it's a sword. Alright. Can I just hit this thing with this? Oh, good. Nice, nice. I'm about to die. Accuracy so far isn't great, but you know what? I was missing a lot of the hits with the sword too, so I don't think it has anything to do with the weapon. Alright, let's go through here. See if we can't make it in time. Scoob coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Scoob. Oh, you know what, though? We don't want to do that just yet, do we? Because we need to go up. Oh, it already... Man, that was fast. Jeez. It already dissipated, though. Scoob, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, shawty? You're doing Wukong, weren't you? Welcome in, guys. We are actually doing Drunk Scoob's requested game, Secret of Evermore. It is a learning experience. It's been fun so far. I know when I had made mention that I was going to be streaming this, there was a lot of people that were like, oh yeah, excellent game, so I'm glad that it had a fairly decent response. Actually, that reminds me though. Hold on. Give me a sec. That's the only way I could pause. There's actually no pause menu for this. I'm gonna try something here. I've been switching these after a minute. There we go. Give the old ticker a change. Anyway, how far did you get in Wukong Scoob? Are you making progress? I saw you, you're in the icy area that's like after the prison. Oh, damn. I thought that didn't force him to throw the spear. I'm losing my gourd here. God damn. I'm gonna just use the dog biscuit. I was hesitant about using all of them if I didn't need to. But I need somebody to take damage instead of me. Kill the bosses on the back of the turtle. Couple when he drops you off. Okay, did you kill, not kill, but did you defeat the old dragon? That was right when you get dropped off from the turtle too. He's important. He doesn't actually die though, he ends up becoming an NPC that you need to interact with and get some stuff. Beat him and helped him out already? Alright, nice. You're on track to get into their little, whatever it is, circle jerk. Don't remember what it was, they have a little area though. Beat the blacksmith in the village. Blacksmith in the village, really? Did he take you to the little village area? I don't even remember being able to get there that early. Granted, I did go back and help him late. Okay. So he did take you there, wow. Yeah, I definitely didn't touch that as early as you did. I went back to help him, I guess, a bit later on. I just went out after the main stuff, and then I kind of did some cleanup well after the fact, but... Nice, nice. I think you can keep fighting the blacksmith. He keeps, increasing in power or something. Something along those lines. End up getting some better stuff. He's not. I think he gets harder if you end up fighting him again. But he's definitely one of the optional things where it's, not super expected for you to go after him just yet. Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta use a health item, which probably means that the bridge, is gonna go out. I said it last time, but I feel like you can only get knocked back twice. The thing is, you can't stop to, hit these guys. I don't know, do they recoil when you just, hit them once? I guess they do. So I suppose I could do that, but that's still waste time. But I'm just getting bounced back and forth, man, from all these guys. Pain in my ass. They just keep coming back up. Relentless. I wish I could get this thing at level 3, that way I could, I don't know, do something. I could probably do some mad damage just by doing the regular non-charged attack. The hell are you doing down there, sir? Every once in a while, it's like a random gamble, but he'll do a guard that'll prevent him from, getting hit, and it just stops him for, a split second. Need more of that. Oh! Shit! I was almost there. I almost had it. That part's tricky, though, because you have to, if you're off by just a little bit, you could still fall off. Alright, we try it again. Keep running this bitch until we get it. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. If there was an immunity thing, what is wings, actually? Hold on. Does this take me out? I'll be damned. It's a quick escape. Okay, big question, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Wait, damn it, wait. Before you kill me, I have but one question. Is the route opened? It is, okay. Phew, alright. Oh, I wanted to get out of there. My goal was to leave anyway. No, you need to... We've already been through this, because this portion kind of sucked a little bit. Oh, is this enemy going to be up here, though? Shit. So anyway, what you need to do here, though, is you need to hit that switch that's on the floor, and it opens up the route to this little mini-boss. It's like a Minotaur or something. And I assume we need to beat him, but we tried to fight him last time because I had no choice. I didn't know that he was going to be there, so I was like, oh. And we ended up dying, so that I all had to redo again. But it looks like we can leave and the route is still opened. So that's good, because I need to leave and recuperate. I need to get more items. Enemies just aren't dropping a lot. Oh, I got my level up back. I don't even know when that happened. I guess I was too busy getting my ass handed to me. So this game didn't start rough, but it's been getting rough since we've gotten past the Colosseum. A lot of these enemies are a little bit brutal, which tells me that I probably need to level up and get better gear, but I think I got... I mean, at least in some regards, I got some of the better gear that you can get. So maybe it's just a matter of leveling up. That just game over and sends you back to the last save. You get booted to the menu, sir. Doesn't even send you back to the last save. You gotta pick it yourself. But yeah, you just die. You just die and you go to the main menu. Probably gonna see it happen pretty soon here. I have no health items. I could use this pixie dust. My biggest problem right now, I don't even think is the damage, although the damage is pretty bad. You know, they're cutting about 1/5 of my health bar for like every attack that I have for the enemies that are in this area. So I'd say that's pretty damn bad. But one of the bigger problems is just the damage output. I was using the sword for a long time, which thank God I decided to switch back to the spear. But the sword was doing like 33 on most of these guys, which isn't enough. And the spear charged does a lot more. It probably does twice that, but you have to charge it up. Good thing about that, though, is that you can like get some distance with it. You gotta be on point, though. But yeah, what makes this especially brutal is just the respawn rate on enemies. They just come back. Like, it reminds me of Ninja Gaiden. Like, you move the screen a centimeter to the left or right from where they were, they just pop right back up. You can level your alchemy where it gets pretty ridiculous. I should probably start doing that a little more, too. And the only thing is I just don't have, see, died there. I don't have a ton of spells that are, like, super handy like that. I can't use them for, like, a lot. But yeah, I should definitely start using the magic a little more. I think what I might end up doing at some point is, like, off stream, I might just try to level up both magic and my weapon. But yeah, we were talking about this on your stream, but the magic is purely based on items that you can find. It's just, you know, the alchemic ingredients. And if you don't have the alchemic ingredients, you ain't doing shit. There's no MP or nothing like that. You can't rely on anything else. And, you know, the ingredients you can pick up on the ground, but there's not enough to supply you however much you're going to need to actually cast these damn spells. So, you need to go shop. And shops for alchemy ingredients is few and far between. There's like one per world. Okay, maybe it's not that bad, but it feels like it sometimes. Hey, Hornspear's at level 3, that's nice. Damn. I want to see how much it hits for, but I also don't want to, like, die. Oh, you can level it up. You can charge it twice. Oh, that's neat. Whoa! That's cool. Look at that. 289 for that shit. That wasn't too bad. The second charge seems like it leveled up a little bit faster, too. That's not bad. The magic does level, yeah. It requires quite a bit of spell casting. You know, it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy II in some ways. You remember in Final Fantasy II where you just had to, like, use certain attributes in order to level them up? I guess there's a number of RPGs that do that, but just in the context of, like, a console RPG kind of from this decade. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Yeah, that was some mad damage right there. Level 2 charge. We could probably beat that Minotaur guy pretty handily with that. That is what I was trying to do with the sword. I wanted to get to level 2 so that I could charge it and see if it would actually be used worth a damn, because I was doing like 30 damage with it. It sucked. But I had it that whole time. It never leveled up. And like I was talking about with like Final Fantasy II, it's just you have to keep using whatever it is that you're using in order to level it. But yeah, we're running into the problem where some things just aren't leveling as fast as others. So it's kind of a matter of how much time is it going to take to actually get things going here. But that was a big damage increase for the spear, which is really nice. Yeah, the dog's been staying dead for the most part. I mean, I could bring him back up. I could knock his aggression down a little bit. I had him more aggressive when we were doing a boss battle. Because he just was not fighting. So I can have him just kind of search a little bit more while he's up and about. But yeah, his defense ain't great. And he mostly just gets his ass handed to him. He won't. Look at that, we can one-shot those guys now. I mean, you gotta charge it twice, but it is a one-shot technically. That's pretty damn nice. See, it doesn't take that long to charge it, I feel, on the second go-around. Look at that, that's great, that's fantastic. That's the best thing we've had yet. But yeah, he doesn't... I don't know if you can search, like, with him manually. You can switch to him, and he'll... You know, you can move him if you switch to him, but I don't know if you could do the sniff mechanic while you're moving him around. I don't think so. I'll try it in a second here. The ingredients he sniffs out, though, I mean, usually I'm finding that you only get one from each one that he sniffs. Every once in a while, I'll get two, but it's not at a rate that's very handy. I'd rather just buy them from shops, because you could buy... From a shop, you could buy a bundle of 5 for relatively inconsequential amounts of money, or, you know, whatever the currency is. Alright, let me see. Oh, okay, he can... Well, how does it help me, though? If I can use the sniff function and move him around, but will he actually, like, do something if I find something? I don't think he will, because normally it's like an automated effect. So he sees something right there. Hold on, let me switch to him. I can't, like... Oh, no, if you don't move, he'll direct you to something. There we go. Yeah, I was moving around, I was seeing if maybe he did something. But if you just hold the sniff mechanic and you're around something, then he will go to it. I don't know if that works, if that still functions when, you know, he's knocked out, but I guess we could try. Try next time around. See, but you find one limestone, you find 2 roots. It's not like a huge amount. Found dog. Well, here's something that'll ensure you're always in good health, or he's always in good health. It's a revive formula. Makes 3-part root with 1 part bone. Give it to your dog when his energy is depleted. I mean, the bone is what revives... Oh, no, that kind of bone. Never mind. No, I guess it's a biscuit. It's a biscuit that revives him. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm gonna say let's get up to the 30s this time. I'm selling bones. I If I can even do that. It's costing a lot. Oh man, he's got mud peppers now too. He didn't have this much stuff last time. Sorry, you don't have enough jewels. I didn't see how much they cost. Okay. See, 112 isn't even all that bad. I think it's a step up from the last amount of damage. Oh, good going. Very nice. Excellent. I want to say we're in better shape, but I would like to have like regular items too, and not just like alchemic ingredient spells. And again, I probably should start leveling up my magic too. We got revive, hardball, we got some flash going on. I don't have a ton. I guess we got crush. I don't have a ton like of offensive things. Confounded. That's interesting. It's an interesting ailment. I guess that's just confused. There we go. I'll try to start balancing it out a little more frequently now. But yeah. Getting that upgrade for the spear definitely is something nice. Still talking about this. So there's a shop down here. Oh no, never mind. There's a shop over here that sells something. I think it sells just regular items. Let me see. Oh, never mind. Actually, wait, what was that? Oh, that was sell items. No, that's the armor guy. I think I bought everything from him that is worth anything, and some of it is even outdated, considering we got to the Utopia or whatever. That place had better gear. Variety of items for sale. Sure. I got 189. It's not a lot. Alright. 5 nectar will have to do. Alright, come on, dog. He was sniffing something over here a second ago. I guess it's not valid anymore. Alright, let's start working our way back to the temple area, especially if we can hit up the Minotaur, like, right off the bat. I think that might be the best thing, because we could get him in kind of early. Again, eventually we're looking at getting a new spear from somebody in there. Crush my enemies. It's jack shit for damage, but I guess the hope is that eventually it'll level up. I wonder what that cave is. I haven't seen anything that can bypass that yet. Oh, I hit this jackass. Crush is now level 1. So what kind of damage are we doing? Because that just did 14. Which is about what it was doing last time. Oh, it does 16 now. It was doing like 12, 11 or 12 before, so that's not a huge improvement. But it did level up somewhat fast, so that's good. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's make our way back there. Try to be quick about it, too. Not what I wanted. Completely missed. Problem is that, I mean, the nice thing about it is that it's distance, but then the other problem with having a long-range attack is that it takes a second, since it's projectile-based and not hit scan. So what ends up happening is you end up waiting for the projectile to hit, and they do have the opportunity to move out of the way. And I love that I could one-shot pretty much anybody right now, though. These guys suck, too. Man, I hate these guys. I kind of want to see if I could hit two people at once. I know you could do it when, like, you're really close to somebody, but I don't know if, like, a long range, like a spear attack would be able to hit two if they're... Oh, yeah, I just got my answer. Hell yeah. They're lined up in a row if you can line them up. It's just that the hitbox on the spear is not that wide, understandably. But, yeah, because of that, it's like, you kind of run the risk of not hitting them. I keep making the mistake of pressing select also to open up the menu. That is not it. Bit of a learning curve with the UI in this game. Definitely has the same issue that I had with Secret of Mana, where it just took a second before I got used to everything. Okay, yeah. Save it up. The Hall of Colossia. Let's see, I did not check though. Does it stay open despite the fact that we like went pretty far out of our way? Oh, thank God it does. Alright, so we don't need to do all that in one run, which is good. And we still have to deal with this boss's bullshit, but I think we're in better standing than we were. See, that's the shitty part. He can hit you from anywhere on the map just by stamping his foot down like that. It does 30 damage and it knocks you back. And you know what? I bet if I had the spear charging... Okay, it doesn't do that. So I got my answer on that relatively quick. But if I have the spear charging, it doesn't deplete the charge. Oh shit, that was fast! See how damn fast that was? He hit me with the knockback. He does that thing where he stamps on the ground and you take damage wherever you are. You do not need to be in close proximity to him. And you'll get knocked back, you take damage, and then he followed it up by charging into me. So it's rough. You know, the other thing that kind of sucks here too is that, that I gotta use a spell every time. We have enough uses for it, so that's good. But like if I just came back here and kept saving and then like kept reloading that save without taking an extra reveal ingredient with me, it might end up in a situation. Well, okay, I guess maybe if you fall, hopefully it puts you back in the center there. See, he does that little double run up though. I'll go ahead and use one of these revives. Maybe at the very least he'll go after dog. He does try to like come after you after a bit, so you can line up the spear shots with him easy enough. Oh man, it looks like you can avoid the stamp hit by doing like a spell or something, so that's good. I mean, I got limited uses with that, so it's not completely reliable. But at least it's something. Oof! Man, how many hits did that take total? Like 6? Wow. 5 or 6 charge shots, and he was done for. Not bad, not bad. Music's changed up, that's interesting. So we got a switch in here. Does dog see anything? Nice soundtrack too. Jeremy Soule was always a pretty good composer from what I can recall. But I don't know. There is also something I feel that's added with the Super NES sound font. Hold on, let me check something here. Oh no. I'm noticing a bit of buffering on my end, and I take a look, and actually my stream... Shit. My stream KBS is like super far down. I'm gonna ride it out for a second, because sometimes it'll stabilize. I literally have no control over that though. Like when there's buffering like that, there's nothing I can do. I would say if you're viewing the stream, probably the best thing to do would be turn off low latency mode and see if it helps it. I mean, you'll be behind by a little bit, but it might help keep it from buffering too frequently. But yeah, when my kilobytes per second goes down, that's kind of internet connection speed. It means there's something interfering with my upload speed. It's out of my hands because there's like nothing I'm doing. If it's nothing I'm doing, then it's like something in the neighborhood. Like there's like a high output use like of internet in the area or something that's just killing the speeds. Found some nectar. Is there a way to reset these? Might have to walk out and back in. Okay, that did work. No, that just did the same one. So it might have less to do with the order that you press them, and more like which one you press last. Or not. Well, actually, that one just kept all three the same. Oh, my KBS went back up. Alright. I would say maybe reload the stream, and then you could probably switch low latency back on. You'll be able to catch up. But, yeah, it was pretty bad for a second there. do it that way. Damn. Whiffed him. You'd think that if he carries the spear, like in his right arm, when he's shooting down like that, it would kind of lean more. Well, actually, I guess that would not work in my favor then, would it? So yeah, maybe it does. See, I was looking at him from the upper part. I'm like, he's on the right. It should work that way. Alright, let's see about falling in here. Give me a sec, I'm gonna check something real quick. Just make sure that the bitrate is back where it needs to be. Permanently speaking, too. Okay, it hasn't dropped since I last checked, so I think we're okay. Every once in a while you get something weird like that happens. I don't know if it's just like a hiccup in the area or what. It's just a bit of a pain, but, you know, kind of get over it. Hold on, somebody's asking me a question. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's see. Oh boy, that looks bad. It's like a big old rickety bridge. Should we cross it? I get the feeling like maybe it's not gonna pay off. Hold on. I'm gonna use a spell. Use that flash, see if it does any damage. The blue goo. Aren't we facing a... Oh, hey. That actually did... Well, it only did 39. Are they that weak? It killed it, though. The blue goo, the sticky icky. Dog leveled up. That's nice. There is a gate there. It looks like the gates that we saw just in the previous area. I guess I'll try... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. I better not do that. That looks like it's gonna lock me in. Wrong one. I love the look of the flash spell. It kind of looks like a proton torpedo from Star Trek. Specifically the movie variants. I feel like they changed them up after time. Is that a drop-off spot? I probably should have checked that room in the south. Are we just back in the center again? Like in the first area? Shit, I think we are. Damn, that wasn't where we needed to go. What was the order I hit it in? I forget. Was it middle? Or is that what I just did? Maybe it was all the way from the right and just go to the left. I think I hit middle, left, center. When I'm not thinking about doing something, I don't commit things to memory, unfortunately. So sometimes it can be very short memory spanned. Because when I just go through the motions of something, I'm not like, better make note of what I'm doing. Let's check this out then. Nice. Got stuff in the distance too. The way it moves reminds me of a proton torpedo. And then it reminds me specifically of the proton torpedo they used at the end of Undiscovered Country that had the emissions-seeking capability. It was kind of like wisping around a little bit. I got it, maybe? Did we solve it? Hey, wait a second. This was, I don't think this is where we want to go. Because this just leads to that upper area, right? Where we ended up dropping. Let me see if I can... Nope, can't use revealer. So, I don't know. We got through that one room, but I don't want to drop down there because we'll probably just fall back to the middle again. Oh, there's something in the center. This begs the question then, do I need to reset these by leaving? Or can I just wrap back around? Actually, I don't think I can wrap back around. Shit, so you have to retry this by resetting the area over again. That's annoying. Okay. We're gonna have to fall and come back. I mean, the first few parts aren't too bad, so that's good, but depending on how many times we have to retry this, this might end up being a problem. Do I not have stuff for hardball? I guess not. I can crush, though. Oh, 116. Damn. Not bad. I always get the feeling like I'm gonna run out of space there. I guess there were two goos lined up right on top of each other. Okay, what is this going to be? Damn. I don't think there's any, like... Oh, shit. Woof. That was close. I don't know that there are any indicators or anything showing me like what order this needs to be in. Hit it. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of damage too. I think I'm gonna make a save here. And we haven't made like a ton of progress since last. Actually, no. Did we beat the Minotaur and save? I don't remember if we even saved after that. So maybe we should. Now that I think about it. I'm running out of materials. It's not like I've used Revealer that much either. I forget what Revealer needs, but using the other spells seems to have depleted its resources. Oh, look, no enemies here. Yeah, maybe we did save. I don't know. Now we did for sure. I could use a revive, but I don't know if it's necessary. So I don't think going up nets us anything specific. Because that just seemed to be a fast track to get us to the route back to the beginning. Got your ass. So hitting that corner switch looks like it automatically gets the door down in the center there. Does it say anything when I hit it? I guess not. You know what? I am going to use the revive because at the very least, it'll take some attention off me. Dog can knock these guys back too, so... So I think I'll try to hit everything except for that one in the corner and see if that does us anything different. I was trying to think if there was a way to, like, I don't know, approach it from a different angle too, because that might be a situation that we need to watch out for, but I don't think there's a way to do that. I hit something in the back, so that's good. Is it an order thing? It must be. I don't see anything else. Get out of my sight. I'm blue goo. Yeah, I can't go back down to the bottom and try to reset the thing. That does not work. So we just gotta keep resetting it. This part kind of sucks because, like, I don't see any indicators or anything that shows me the order. So it's just like trial and error. But the thing is like there's 5 different panels. So, you know, how many different combinations is that before you happen to come up on the correct one? It's a lot. I would harbor a guess. Is there anything up top here? I forget now. Oh, there were these doors. How would you go about opening that, though? Actually, I mean, any one of these switches potentially could open it up, but how would you go about getting back to it? It's kind of weird. I've tried an assortment of combinations. I'll start from the top, work my way down, I guess. I wonder if there's like just the 4 you need to push or something. Because this one seems like it's out of place. I think regardless of what the order is, anytime I could press that 1 in the corner first, and I think it ends up opening that doorway. Oh shit, he got hit again. Run! Run so damn fast, he can run in midair. This would be mildly more tolerable also if there were no enemies. That wasn't it. There's a weird break in the shadows there, but I think that's just because of the torch. Go. Getting caught up on all the scenery. Ugh. Damn bastards. Alright. Let me just try. Hold on. Yeah, I just wanted to find out. I don't know if... Oh, boy. Like, the one in the upper left corner there, and, like, if that forfeits your attempts, or if that's just, like, there so you can just get out. Kind of weird. Oh, there's one right over it. 50 joules. Nice. I don't know how many they drop normally. Nope. I'm gonna drop here. See where this puts me. What is this? It's a brand new room. There's a big old pile of bones. Oh, is this just the other side of the gate that we saw earlier? Well, I guess that answers one question. Like, what the hell is over there? So that's one thing. I'm assuming the bridge must, like, rebuild itself or something, though. There's a nice little space over here, but nothing you can access. Oh, maybe you do need to press it, because I thought I heard a noise. Stops you for a good long moment there. Okay, so the bridge does rebuild itself, so that's something. Seems like a little far for me to get hit, but whatever. Hey, I got both of them. Oh boy. boy. Alright, so... I'm having trouble remembering the ones I've already done. Oh shit, I just hit that one. Oh, that wasn't it either. Lo and behold. Scooby probably's not still here, but... Do you remember this shit? This seems like bullshit. I don't know. I do not understand. If there's something that's supposed to be cluing me into what you're supposed to do here, I do not get it. It literally just seems like you're given a number of different panels and you're just supposed to keep pressing them in different orders until you find the working one. I got half a mind to look at, see if I can find it. Look it up. I'll give it a few more college tries, but... yeah, this kind of sucks. I hope there's not something else I'm missing, too. Like if there's another path. Can I interact with any of this stuff? Is there anywhere else I can go? God damn it. Knock it off. Don't think I've done that one yet. Didn't work either. Alright, I've had about as much as I could stand, and I can't stand no more. There's some sort of randomized... I don't even know if it is randomized. There's some sort of bullshit going on here, though. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. There's a wiki for this. Northeast room, what about southwest room? Nope. Okay, it doesn't give you anything. Oh, I do see something, though. It does say something along the lines of the dog being able to sniff the switches. So maybe he could sniff the order. Let me give that a try. And then if that doesn't work, maybe I'll see if there's a like a visual element or something that can help out here. I gotta resurrect him though. Keep walking. And it's a miss. Alright, dog. How many revives do I got? I got 2 left. I think I'll just use the biscuit. I've only got 1 of those. Let me switch to him and see. Kid's kind of going ballistic. He's not really reacting to anything. Like, he's not leading to one switch or another. When I pulled up that one wiki of article for this particular area, there was a tips and tricks section, and it did say something like, your dog can sniff the panels. And, like, go out of the way for various effects, but it doesn't seem like he's doing anything in particular. Miss Frumpy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Thank you much. We're doing a viewer request tonight. Miss Frumpy has been doing viewer requests. She's been working on some Resident Evil 7. I don't know if that's what she was playing tonight, though. Let's find out. Streaming a little to the left. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've actually seen that played before. I think I've heard of it, though. You finally finished Resident Evil 7. Nice. Did you have fun? I know you said you weren't a big fan of the horror games, so... Completed it last night. Okay. Well, that's good at least. But yeah, we're doing a viewer request here. Sorry, that's me pulling up something here. We're working on a game for Super Nintendo called Secret of Evermore. It's a bit of an old one from 1995. It was okay. I don't think I like Resident Evil 7 as much as a lot of the other Resident Evils. However, I did think it was a pretty good game. In fact, I liked it better than Resident Evil 7. Or, what am I thinking? I liked it better than Resident Evil 8, is what I meant to say. I liked 7 better than 7. Resident Evil 8, I feel like I enjoyed it the first time I played through it, and then every subsequent time I tried to play through it, I was like, not really feeling this. Gameplay was great, was scary. Did a good job scaring you. Okay, well. That's kind of the goal, though, right? I feel like if they managed to do that much, then maybe it was for the better. But yeah, it's a freaky game. I would say Village was probably less scary if you want to play something similar. I don't know if you actually want to or not, but if you do feel like playing something similar to that, Resident Evil 8 is fun and the gameplay is still the same, but the game is less scary, I would say. It still gets intense, but it's not like as bad. Overall fun with chat. Feel confident that you completed it. Nice. Well, that's good. I am taking a look at a video of somebody playing this. I hate doing this, but this is the kind of thing I got to put up with these older games. I think, actually, it looks like it opened up another area. Maybe that's what it was. So what's this thing in the center here, though? So let me just leave and go check that real quick, because if that is the case, then we don't need to worry about this. But there is definitely something in the center with a gate on there. Very, very strange. B, there is a path that opened up. I think that's a path anyway. Save me, dog. Depends on which one you play. I feel like ever since Resident Evil 4, actually since Resident Evil 3, they tended to lean more into the action elements. Resident Evil 7 was kind of like bringing the series back to kind of more, not grounded horror, but more pure horror. And I feel like with a lot of the Resident Evils, after the fact, they ended up kind of easing up on it. I will say, though, that in terms of like intensity and horror and scariness and stuff, probably like Resident Evil 2 Remake would maybe beat out 8 in some regards, or 7 in some regards. It definitely beats out 8. I think it gets intense just with the enemy variety, and then you have some stuff like Mr. X, which was a fantastic game mechanic. I loved Mr. X wandering around the police station. It got so intense, kind of freaking out. Oh no. Wile E. Coyote moment. Oh, okay. Hey, wait, we just ended up coming over here anyway. But anyway, I'm glad the streams are going well. And glad that people in chat are having fun too. I think I might stream Resident Evil 7. I streamed it when it first came out, but I did not know much about streaming back then. And it looked really bad when I did the stream. My bitrate was super, super low, so especially in some of the more intense parts where there's like a lot of running around, or, you know, when you're fighting old what's-his-face with the chainsaws and everything, and there's a bunch of sparks, you couldn't see shit. It was just like bitrate was super low and artifacts were popping up everywhere. Not the greatest looking streams. I've always wanted to go back and redo it, and I have it on PC now also, which probably looks slightly better than PS4. Probably not by a huge amount, but I think it might look a little sharper. So, we could see it. We could see it for an October stream. And then this October, we're getting pretty close to that, right? We got 3 months or so. This October, I'm planning on doing what I did last year, and having the channel redemption points for pick a game super low, specifically for horror games. And we might see some interesting viewer requests in terms of some horror options. I do love a good horror game, though. It is one of my favorite genres. And while I've played a lot, there's definitely a lot of stuff I've missed too, so if anybody got any good suggestions for that kind of stuff, I think it'll be fun. What's in here? You play Alien Isolation? Oh, you did mention that before. You tried it last year and get that far. Fantastic game, in my opinion. That's one of my favorites. I think I mentioned this last time, or at some point, either in your stream or mine, I forget, but Alien Isolation, just as a game, not even just as a horror game, but like as a video game, I would consider like probably in my top 10. I'm not one of those people that like lists out my stuff, and I can't give you like a definitive number, like, oh yeah, this game's better than that game. But Alien Isolation, I would definitely consider one of the better games I've played. I played a lot too. It's fun though. It's lengthy. I know some people complain that it's like too long. I don't think it's the case, but you definitely get your money's worth. Which, if you get it on sale, I remember that game going down as cheap as like $2. So if you got it for that cheap, you definitely got your money's worth. I think when it went down that far on sale, I just like gifted it to every friend that was on my friend list. Even the ones I don't really know that well. I'm like, here, you can have this game too. It's really good. I was thinking about doing the Gearbox game. What was it called? Colonial Marines. And for so long, people were talking about, oh yeah, there was a one single digit that was off in the coding, and you know, you fix that one digit and it makes the game so much better. I tried that and put the fix in. God, it is really hard. Like, you die in one hit. I don't find that fun. And I'm on normal difficulty too. It wasn't even like I set it to high or anything. So I don't know. Maybe there's something more to it. I would like an alien action game, but I don't think it's meant to be. Alien Isolation is getting a sequel though, eventually, so might be a good time to hop back on it. Hell, I might even do it myself. It's been a minute since I played that too. Probably been just about as long as when I played Resident Evil 7. Kinda in and around there. Hey, you knock that off. What are you doing? Okay, we're making progress, which is more we can say than for like the last area that we were in, so that's good. I kinda should have known. I don't know what the panels were for though. That's what threw me for a loop. Cause it's like there were so many panels there. It feels like you, and then there was the gate in the center. You would think that there would have been something in there, but was there? No. It just opened up. Oh, hey, it's the guy. I think this is the one that we need to beat. Shit. Alright, hold on. A lot of enemies on screen. So, at the very beginning of this level, we needed to hit a switch that was far off, and I tried hitting it with the spear, and he's like, I need a heavier spear. So I took a look at a weapons list. It's not cheating. I took a look at a weapons list to see what weapons were available. Hey, and there was a bronze spear, and I'm like, how do you get that bronze spear? And it says you need to get it from this dude. I'm like, where's this dude? It's like, he's further in the dungeon. I'm like, wait a second. We had just gone through pretty much what seemed like the extent of the dungeon, and then I discovered there was a little section that you could go into a little bit ways off from it. So it's just kind of been a trial since then. But it's been rough. This game has not been terribly easy. We are making progress. We haven't been completely stonewalled at any given point just yet, but I almost feel like there have been instances where we might have been. Did it automatically? Okay, it did. It automatically equipped the bronze spear. What was the horn spear at? Okay, it's still at 20. Oh boy, the bad thing about this though is that I don't have a charge. So we need to level this up until we get a charge. Oh boy. Well, it does a decent amount of damage for not being chargeable. Actually, wait a second. 30 isn't that great. Now that I think about it. Dog, did you smell something? He started sniffing around here like there was something to be picked up. Maybe not. Seeing if there's any other routes or anything. I think we might just need to go back. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, I think we just need to go back. And then that same problem I was running into with the sword, and I think it might just be like a close range problem, but I'm finding it hard to hit some of these guys. Might not be a bad idea to actually exit this place and see if I can take care of a few enemies. Like real low-level ones. Because I don't think you need to necessarily beat high-level enemies in order for the weapons to level up. I think you might just need... It's like just how much you use it. But they probably don't count just swinging the damn thing. It's enough. So you likely have to do some damage with it. Damn it, I just got this thing. I do not want to die. Oh, Lord. There's too many of them. You know what? He threw the spear automatically when we approached. I wonder if we don't necessarily need the level 2 charge for it. I mean, I still wouldn't be opposed to leaving the area, because honestly, if there's going to be, and there likely is, another boss, I probably want to stock up before we get into it. But yeah, there's a possibility that we don't actually need to get level 2 with the spear in order to throw it. He might just do it automatically. So I'll see if I can get back to the front. I don't know how to do that though. Where did we come from originally? We just kind of like dropped in here, right? Oh yeah, that's where we came from. So wait a second, how do we get out? Is there another point? Maybe there was another point back there where we had to drop off to? I do have another wing item, so I guess I could use that and maybe just walk back in and see. But I'm kind of curious. There has to be a way to like leave, though. They wouldn't just like leave me trapped in here. Oh, I gotta use a heal. Actually, I gotta use a heal on dog, too. Oh, no, not multiple. Shit, I forgot he did that. I still healed him for 94, though. That's not bad. Oh, hey. We found an item. I guess that's good. 6-part ash. I'm getting a ton of ash since we left the Prehistoria area. Oh boy. Hold on, I still have items, right? Okay, I still got nectar. Getting up close to these enemies, though, is not good, especially if you can't one-shot them. So since I can't use that charge and throw the spear, I gotta get real close to an enemy, which means they have a chance to riposte, basically. Those enemies are a pain. They just kind of like go around and hit you and then run away. technique I used to use in, what was it? Twisted Metal, maybe? Yeah, it must have been, because there's not too many games I played that have cars with guns on them, but I remember I was playing with a bunch of kids at a very young age. I was like 5 or something like that, and I was playing with a bunch of kids that were like 10 years older than me. And I'd just drive around and shoot and keep my foot on the gas, because as long as I was moving, I tended to not get hit. I remember one of them complaining, like, "Well, he's just like my little brother. He just like hits me and runs away." Yeah, it works. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like a means to get off this thing. I get it. Alright, I mean, again, we can use the wing. Oh, never mind. I think I found it. Well, you had to work for that. I would almost suspect this is a secret, not an exit. What is this? Oh, come on now. Oh, there we go. I'm like, there has to be something here. Wait. Well, what's that? Alright. It's a bunch of nonsense areas. Apparently we're under the map now. I was doing this before, but you just pull up the menu to kind of see, because the menu will always center on your character, so you can kind of see where you are in relation to this. You could, especially in these parts where you don't know where you're going, because the camera's not moving, kind of helps you to determine whether or not you're actually making progress in a direction or not. Ah, old man. Madronius, is that you? I'm not Madronius, but I am his brother. How do you know him? He gave me the revealer formula so that I could cross big pits and find the diamond eyes. It's a good idea to collect the diamond eyes now. I hear that there are others looking for them too. I can help you on your journey with this fireball formula. Oh good, I probably can get rid of Flash. Fiery destruction to target. Boy, that sounds a lot better than Flash. I guess oh, we finally ran out of room. It took a long time. I might get rid of Levitate, because I just don't see us using that. It does look like, yeah, there's a definite difference in materials here. We gotta use oil and wax for Flash, and then Fireball is the brimstone and ash, I think. So, different composition for sure. You'll need 1 part brimstone and 2 parts ash in order to use the formula. Would you like me to record your progress? Yeah. See you later. Alright. Bye. You wouldn't happen to know how I get out of here, would you? You're using your ingredients wisely. They're hard to come by in here. No. No. Well, what the hell? Is there no way to get out? I just gotta go back the way I came? And even... Alright, well, I'm glad we found a secret, so I'm glad I pressed on with that, but... So there's no secret, or there's no exit, but there is a secret. Alright, I'm just gonna use the wings. I say forget it. We saved, so if I need to go back there for whatever reason, then we do have that opportunity afforded to us. I look 64 on those guys. Still, you gotta get so damn close. That's the ticket right there. That's how you do it. You gotta get close enough for them to do their little spinny trick, and then you back off for a second. And then you hit them after that. I think I tried to go through this area earlier. And those little bugs were posing a kind of a problem. I just kept respawning. Okay, again, I don't know that I need to hit every enemy and level this thing up. I thought I might give it a little try and see. Let's see, though. Oh, he could just throw it without the charge. So there you go. Alright. Well, since we have that, then I'm just going to back out. I'm going to say that's, you know, progress to the next area, and we're probably good. And then I'm going to see if we can go ahead and grab some materials. Definitely some healing items. I'm currently confounded. Did he do damage to me? What the hell was that? Man, confounded isn't even confusion. It's just like another form of poison, I think. Unless I get hit with the other thing. I suppose that could be. I don't know. Dog and I both got hit with something. I'm just not sure which was which. I thought I got hit first, and I thought I saw confounded first. Do I have heal? I don't, do I? I could use another nectar. I can't keep fighting these guys if I'm getting like this massive health drain, though. Depending on how long the effects of this thing lasts, because I have nothing to counteract it right now. So I might die before I get to like a, I don't know, save point or anything. What a bad ailment. Like truly god awful. It just lasts forever. Yeah, I'm getting hit with like 19 damage each time. I'm gonna fall. Let's see if we get rescued by what's his nuts again. Yeah, sorry. Guess I should use that revealer formula more effectively. Oh, you still charge me? We do have a lot of money though, which is nice. 3,000 jewels, not bad. Let's hope that confounded shit gets off though. God, she looks exactly like Wilma there. Wilma Flintstone. Maybe that's what they were going for. Nah, they're from the Greek era. Or whatever it is. Okay. See you later. Old man. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I want to purchase ingredients. Okay, so I'm gonna get everything into the 30s. It's gonna put me out a lot of money, but I think it'll be worth it. I'm glad he takes you to the camp, though. If I didn't, like, actually manually try to get back to the... Or if I tried to manually get to the camp, I might be dead. Damn, 156. Man, I used to think, especially when we first got the spear, like that little jump, I thought I remember that, like, being handy. I was like, oh yeah, you could leap towards enemies, it's real nice. But honestly, it seems like we're short quite a bit. Like, we just can't make any of these attacks. Thank God for that. Poison effects wore off. Again, I'm still kind of trying to grind this because the overall damage output is a higher level than the other spear. The horn spear we have at level 3 charge, but the damage is supposed to be like 20, and this one's 30. So, I mean, with the level 3 charge, with the horn spear though, which does 10 points of damage less apparently, or however it estimates that, we were doing like 200 damage or so. Granted, you needed to wait for the charge to happen, but I think it was worth it. Oh, I did have essence, didn't I? Oops. Okay. So we're just stocking up, doing a little bit of grinding. Not much, but I definitely want to get some items in here, because I get the feeling like whatever's on the other side of that bridge probably isn't going to be anything super friendly. Oh shit, not this again. I'm also going to have Dog lean way in more into search, because I feel like I'm not getting any hits in. He's just like attacking too much, and he is doing some decent damage, which is nice. But that also means I can't get my attacks in. It's okay. I'll use items, and I'll probably end up going back to the shop right before we hit up the Hall of Colosseo again. Yeah, that one's on me. Just ran right into him twice. Well, I reached level 17, which is nice. But what about my spear, damn it? Okay. Let's see. Nope. Yep. Oh, we still got 30 bone. Give me them JO crystals. Hold on. He had something else, didn't he? Oh, he had the peppers. He's also got that limestone. Yeah, we'll forgo the peppers, though. I think the peppers are only good for the levitation spell, which we haven't seen anything we've needed to use it for, thank God. I could totally see this game doing that, where it's like I get deep into a dungeon or something, and it's like, oh yeah, you remember that spell that you used a long time and you haven't used it in like hours worth of gameplay? Yeah, you need to pull it back up again. That's why I was hesitant to get rid of it. I didn't want to can it, if at all possible, but I'm hoping that it's not going to come into play anytime soon. Or if it does, they'll give me a leg up, or it'll be like at a place that's easily accessible. Don't mind me, folks. Just trying to kill you. I almost feel like I'm starting to get a feel for close range combat again. Been using this long range shit for too long. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure a dog doesn't gain experience while he's knocked out too, so I might as well bring him back up. I don't want him to get too underleveled. Hey, we're getting a raid from Shaxon. Shaxon, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know if I recall what you were playing tonight. Hold on, let me get you your shout out, and then we can find out. I did not. I started way late today. I started way later than I should have. What time is it? Good lord, it's almost 3 o'clock. Oh, that's right. Also, sorry. I think you guys got hit with an ad like as soon as he raided in here. I would have dismissed it if I could have. That's right. You were doing Dark Cloud too. I didn't get a chance to pop into the stream to see it, but I did see it before that that's what you were playing. How is it? You think it's better than the first one? I'm assuming you played the first one, right? I remember when I first got a PS2, my mom gifted me Dark Cloud, and I loved certain aspects of that game, but I hated other aspects of that game, and I never finished it. I've been meaning to go back to it, but I never did. But I've always like Dark Cloud 2. I've heard is better, and I've wanted to play it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I think it's a lot better than the first one. Yeah, there's some stuff, and I bet you I don't even know if I'd like it, like the aspects that I liked, but there was something about like the visuals, and I don't know, I kind of hate dungeon crawling to an extent, but there was something about that I liked, and like the town customization I thought was fun, even though even back then it felt severely limited. I'm sure if I looked at it with a modern eye, it'd probably be even worse. But I remember getting frustrated when I couldn't like place certain things in certain areas, like all the townspeople wanted like to be in certain spots, so it felt like I had very little freedom. You finished one, you never went all the way through 2 because it's so long. You love dungeon crawling, town building, so it's perfect for you. The town building I remember loving. That was probably my favorite aspect of it, and I didn't mind the dungeon crawling, although dungeon crawling, generally speaking, for me is not the funnest thing. I tend to not play that many games that have a dungeon crawling element as the, kind of the crux of the gameplay. Oh, ActRaiser. I've heard that one's good too. I've never played it. I've watched people stream it. Scoob, who I think recommended, Scoob, who recommended this game, I think has said before that ActRaiser was really good. But yeah, I've watched people play that and it looks fun, but I've not gotten my hands on it. I think the town building aspect I would definitely appreciate. That's always been a favorite thing of mine. But that's mostly, I think, why I like the original Dark Cloud. So I'd probably like to if they kind of beefed that up and gave you a little bit more freedom with it. But yeah, one of these days I think I'm going to have to go back. Also, when he had to fight a boss at the end of the level, and he had to go through those quick time events. I could not do that as a child. I was playing that at age, I must have been 10, 11, something like that. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I gotta do it one of these days. I've heard good things about it, and, you know, I'm a big fan of, like, 5th gen type stuff anyway. So I think I'd get a kick out of it. Or 4th gen, even. I forget. But... yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I need to kind of get around to doing. One of these days. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Wait a second. This is that other dungeon. These guys are kind of freaky. What are they? It's like a pyramid or something from the looks of it. Yeah, I think there was supposed to be 2 dungeons, though. There was the Hall of Colosseo at the top, which I think we're just about done with, and there's whatever this is. Phew. But anyway, I'll have to catch one of your Dark Cloud 2 streams, see some of the gameplay for myself. I've kind of stayed away from trying to see any of it, because I do know that it's something I eventually want to play. I've always been close to buying a copy for myself, too. I always wanted to get like an actual physical copy of it, but every time I come across one in the real world, and, you know, I could, I guess, alleviate this by buying online, but every time I've seen one in a actual store, it always looks like shit. or something's missing. Like, you know, it doesn't have the instruction booklet or something inside. I can't be doing without my complete inbox. But I remember the last one I saw most recently, I was like, oh, I almost pulled the trigger on it. The disc was in perfect condition, but the box looked so shitty. It's all tattered and stuff. I was like, ugh, I can't have that on my shelf. Nobody will give a shit except for me, but still. I'll know. No, dog. Oh, god damn. Yeah, this is another problem we were running into with the small enemies. I think it's hard enough to get, like, the big ones with the spear and getting close range and everything, but, like, the small ones in particular, I mentioned it earlier at the beginning of the stream, but the frogs were, like, the biggest problem last time when we were trying to fight them. These guys don't seem to be that bad, but they also take a lot of damage. I wouldn't necessarily call them HP sponges or anything, but yeah, like 4 hits. That's a lot. Ugh. I thought the village... Actually, wait a second. That'd probably be further back. We could access the middle part, I think, from the little village. I wanted to get back there, but I thought it'd be across this thing, but it isn't. Now that I'm actually, like, thinking about it, though, we were able to access the center part of the area here. God damn it, I'm just gonna use a heal. I'll probably use an essence, too. I could probably do that cure thing. I don't know what that takes. I haven't committed that to memory yet. I actually wouldn't be opposed to falling either. I don't know if they take something away from me if I just fall and then I get rescued. But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I just need to find... I think it's here. Oh! Here it is. Needed to find the entrance to this place. Also, I don't think we're gonna get that level 2 spear throw ability, unfortunately. I'll keep it on as long as I can, but as soon as a boss battle hits, I'm switching back to the horn spear. Yeah, why not? Oh, I was like, what the hell is Blimp's Cave? It's the guy that sells the ingredients. I forgot that was his name. was gonna say, even though it doesn't make any sense, because it's not like blimps would have been around in the prehistoric times, but I guess they're all figments of Fire Eye's imagination. Or something. Reveal to me your secrets. No, he's been confounded. That's like the biggest bitch attack ever. Because you would think it just confuses you, but no, somehow it does like worse damage than poisoning. Ooh, Jesus. I didn't get a chance to see the loot icon for him, but it was like a pile of bones or something. Nothing but a bag of bones. I think I got it. Sound effects were ripped right out of Sound Ideas. I don't really care all that much. I just think it's funny whenever I hear it. Generally speaking, though, like Sound Ideas sounds are the most generic sounds your ears will ever hear. So it's like if you hear a sound effect that you recognize, it's probably from the Sound Ideas library. Hello, madam. Yes. We'll save over that. And hopefully we don't need any additional secrets in that past area. Let's see. Okay, so we got the bridge. Now we'll see what's beyond it, finally. It's already... Wait, this sounds like the boss music already. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do, and I'm gonna switch. Bronze Spear, get out of here. Horn Spear, welcome back. Ooh, what is that? It's a big old armor thing. Oh, shit. Oh, Confound is actually doing something which I figured it would do, which is like reverse the controls also. Oh, damn. Alright. I see how it be. Bit of a problem here. He seems to be like blocking me. There we go. He's gone. Yeah, got you out of midair. Oh shit, he does that too. It's just like the last enemy. He didn't do that much damage though. Ooh, I'm doing a lot to him though. 179, that's not bad. Very like oddly detailed sprite. It does remind me of something out of Secret of Mana though. Drain that much health out. See, I'm doing like 229 to him though with the third charge or the second charge. Oh Christ. Multi-crush. Not that much damage. It's gonna start stacking up. If he gets a big hit on me, because he's hit me for a couple that I think have been like 50 or so. So if he gets another big one on me, he might kill me there if I don't heal. Ah, he moved. Damn. This guy just does like random magic spells. Backwards controls are messing with me a little bit. More than I think I would have thought they would have. Oh, shit. It's not over yet. We're in for round 2 of Confound. I'm actually going to use I'm a little done with that. I'll use an essence. That didn't hit me that time, it hit dog. I should up his aggression though. I don't want him like getting hurt, but yeah, basically. Not having it, I ain't. He heals, but he doesn't heal himself for a lot. I'm actually gonna up his aggression a little bit more. I had to do this last time, but like his when he's not really high up there, he tends to not get into combat that much. Hey, we beat him. Nice. We received, what was that, 3,000 jewels? Grand scheme of things, it didn't seem that big. Much of an amount, but still. Thank you. You did it so fast, you almost overrode the actual in-game celebration music. Alright, we got a diamond eye. Bad thing is that was just one dungeon. We gotta go do another one. Well, I mean, the good thing, I suppose, is that we know where it is. So, we just have to go down, but, oh man, if that's gonna be like another long one. Whew. We've already, I mean, I'm surprised. We've been on this stream for nearly 4.5 hours. 'Cause, man. Yeah, that dungeon was confusing, though. Did I actually switch? I did not. There we go. Yeah, no, equip it. Thank you. There you go. Plague be upon ye. So yeah, the last big thing that we needed to do was the boss. Here's the thing though, I mean, I might be used to this game's bullshit with the dungeons. That was the first like really big dungeon that we had to do. We had to do other weird stuff, like we had to go through mazes and stuff, but nothing quite like, you know, puzzle dungeon-esque. So, I think maybe... Hey, welcome in, Mai. Good to see you. I think maybe the second one will go a little bit better, but who knows. I say that now. Then we get in there, probably would be a shit show. Another shit show. Can't get enough of them. We'll see. I'm off of this. It's actually not centered. It's over on that side. Boy, once I get my charge, people be begging me for mercy. I'll get it, just you wait. It's gonna happen. I do wonder what the thing is with the other dungeon, though. We'll get down to it in a sec. I do want to get to the camp, though, and at least rest there. We'll hit up that save, too. That's probably the most important thing. I should probably do that, actually, right now. Thinking about it, yeah, maybe I should just go save. But anyway, yeah, it was like when I approached the second dungeon last time, it was like, you can't get up the stairs. Alright. What do I do then? Because it only seems like there's one entrance. Hello, kid. I got a lot of money now. Could probably go back up to the market and see if I could nab some of the other stuff. Oh, I don't think I'm going to do that, though. See you later. I would like to assist you in your endeavor to recover the diamond eyes. In studying this ancient world, I have stumbled upon the ability to practice magic. If you need me, use a call bead. Oh, then call on me. I'll materialize and help you with my magic. You may uncover other spells that I can use in your travels. I'll give you 5 call beads. Use them when you need my help. Nice. I'm glad I talked to him. I didn't really need him for any of the boss battles in the previous one, especially once I get that last charge, but it will be handy to possibly have some of that. I trust that you're doing all that you can in order to find the diamond eyes. Here's my escape formula. Okay, it will allow you to leave the underground areas and other interiors in a hurry. That might be good. Boy, what do I want to get rid of? We probably have to hang on to Revealer, right? I don't need Revive. I mean, I might. That's the thing. Oh, fine, I'll get rid of Flash. I think I have a couple wings left over. Escape formula requires 1 part wax and 1 part vinegar. Which you happen to sell, of course, right? Good luck, kid. I ain't no kid. I am but a boy. No, that was my kill. How dare you? Miss? Excuse me? I wish there was an item, and I don't think there's going to be, but I want there to be something that increases, like, accuracy so I can stop with this RNG bullshit and just get 100% hits all the time, every time. It's not gonna happen, but it would be nice. Oh, dog, you're still, like, super aggressive, aren't you? Let's knock that down a little bit. Immediately goes after him. That didn't really help much, did it? Well, it kind of prevents you from getting poisoned and stuff. Oh. Wait, dog, can you, like, found some ash. Oh, look at that. He can stay. That ain't it. Well, oh, hold on. Maybe it's the reverse then. Boy, stay. Dog, go. dog can jump gaps. I see. Oh no. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of these types of puzzle rooms. Hopefully that means it's short and sweet. However, boy, the only thing about this is which one is gonna open up the actual door. I like the music though. Jeremy Soule doing it once again. So that's the only, place I can go is just up here. So I can switch back to the kid. Huh. Okay, the kid can go up the steps. I see. So there must be another entrance somewhere, and then we'll just have to manipulate the doors that open and close, assuming there'll be something to reunite them eventually. This little pyramid area is giving me Dark World vibes. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh man, level 18. We've gained 2 personal levels for the kid while using this damn spear, and we haven't leveled up the spear yet to level 2. I wonder if there's like a specific, like, is there something I need to do in particular? There's nothing else you can do, really. It's like you can hit and that's it. I can only do this. I can do no more. There we go. Finally. What's out here? Nothing. Nothing hidden. Well, I say that, but there might be like a hidden item or something somewhere. Might just be a little aside. I'm surprised that these enemies, they don't look the type to poison. Although, I don't know, they have a weird head. They might have like a snake head. It almost looks like a green Lego head. But surely that can't be it. Oh good. First time I ran into those enemies, it seemed like they took a lot of, like, damage. This might be a problem. I'm trying to find the rhythm, like, right when they get in front of me. But sometimes they hit me, like, quicker than I can anticipate. Oh boy. The other thing in terms of the combat system that's difficult is that you don't do much damage if your attack hasn't charged. And I'm not even talking about this type of charging. I'm just talking about like that gauge at the very bottom when it says like 100%. Like unless it's at 100%, you're not doing any damage. Well, that's kind of scary. Those little statues or whatever. $15, huh? Good, I'm glad we stepped up to 18 damage. found a mushroom. Good. Level 2. Here we are. 91. Not bad. Most important thing, though, is that, our call beat's nice. We now have our range attack with the higher damage dealing weapon. Means we can take out those guys easy. Beware the Pharaoh's curse. I don't know what these little green panels are. They kind of worry me. Nothing's reacted to me walking on it yet, though, so I don't think they do anything too adverse. Just goes right over me. I thought those were like sarcophagus. I don't know what those are. They might be like mummified cats or something. I can't tell. Oh, hey, nectar. Hell yeah. It took damage as it died. Like it died and then it took more damage. Hold on. Let's use one of these nectars. Found some nectar. Here we go. Now witness the full power of this fully armed and operational spear. I can't even tell how much damage I'm doing. 133. It's not great, but I guess it's better than nothing. We can at least throw it, so we have a little bit of distance fighting. Hey, we got in the center here. Ah. Yeah, I don't think there was a switch to open that. Where does this go? Oh, shit. Calm yourself, Snake Man. Snakeman? He's like a Death Stranding character. He's some kind of man. Everybody's a man except for Sam. Sam's just a Sam. And then all the women are various names. They're usually conditions or objects or state of time of day. They're rainy, they're fragile, they're tomorrow. Floor feathers. Found a biscuit. Found an acorn. I do feel kind of weird. I almost feel like they're setting me up for some shit. Like, there's so many treasures here, and it's like, oh no, you've unleashed Pharaoh's wrath by taking his contents. Now he will haunt you. Gunpowder. I think the challenge might just be in the amount of enemies that are kind of around the area. I hope that's what it is. It's something else. Ethanol, limestone, herbal essence. Can't carry any more nectar. We got water. I'm gonna have to go back and get the other stuff. There's a lot of treasure. Grease, 2 meteorites. Haven't found that yet. Let me see what my spells do. Oh, it is a mummy cat. I thought so. It looked weird to me. Found wings, clay. More herbal essence. Which I'm not even sure I know what that does. Outside of condition your hair. Splat. Hit him so hard his ancestors felt it. The stone crumbles. Man, we still haven't come across any gates for a dog to open up for us. I feel like we're getting there, but it's taking a while. I figured that'd be like one of the first things he needed to do. Here's one, I think. Can't carry any more nectar. Yeah, I'm too high up to actually use one, too. Just 3 of these guys, jeez. Whoa, too many enemies on screen. Let me add more to the chaos. And put a spell out there so it slows down, possibly even crashes the game. I want to test its limits. Okay, at least dog is getting a little level up. Nope, not that one. You fool. Level 19. Whoa! That one's alive. More nectar, shit. Wings, call bead, not bad. Trying to see if I can hit the dinosaur thing. I think it's a snake, I don't know what it is. It looks like a dinosaur though. Ugh. Biscuit. Oh no. Can that... Okay, that was just a complete trap. You can't actually interact with that chest. I'm hopeful that since we're able to utilize the spear with long range now, that we'll actually be able to level up to 3 a little bit quicker than the last one, too. What is all this? Just treasure? Let me get a good angle on this and see if I can hit it. Oh, it did 1 damage. I mean, that does tell me that it does have a life bar of some sort, so I think eventually you might be able to kill it. It's just like, how long is that going to take? Try crush. Even doing multiples on that did work. Kicking myself for that. Dog, better make it quick. Something flashed. Oh, now we got Catman. Meow. Get out of here. What? I mean, can I just move on past this? It looks like I can just go that way, but I don't want to miss out on the experience. I just do the exact same thing that the other guys do, which I still don't even know what the other guys are. Oh my god! It's a violent explosion. Oh, come on, that should have hit him. It would have been a headshot. Nice. Oh, I got a bronze axe for that. I don't know that I'd be willing to switch to the spear, especially seeing as we got level 2 and everything, but nice that we have the option. What's the base damage of this? It's not even as much as the spear. The spear does more. Damn. I thought for sure that the axe would be, like 35 or something. That's 25. It's a little bit less. That sucks. I wonder what the advantage of using the axe would be then. Could be a switch for that, right? Where would it be though? I thought weren't we locked in here? Or was there another route? Oh, there's a gate there. I worry that if I switch over to like dog at this point, this guy's gonna just kill the kid or something. Can't be having that. It seemed to me, okay, so like the rest of these switches all control stuff on this side, right? There's only 4 of them. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Found a petal. Load of horse shit that is. Can't carry any more biscuits. Well, how do we get to the other stuff then? There's there was a wall there that looked like it was breakable, right? And last time we saw a breakable wall like that, we needed to step on a floor switch in order to break it. It's not like you could hit it or anything. But there's no, like, floor switches in the area, so did I miss something, or did I have to do something in a different area first, then come back this way? If that's the case, that would suck. Unless there's a floor switch up here somewhere, but I don't think that's the case. Like, if Dog could step on one, he's only got the 4 that he could step on. Shit. And they just control the gates. They don't have an effect on anything, like, permanently, like one of those walls. I'll go back there and see if there was something I missed, but I'm just getting the feeling, just because I didn't immediately see anything, that there might be a situation where we had to go back to a previous area and do something over there first. Like, Dog controls the switches that open up. There's like one other switch that is on the right-hand side of this dungeon. I don't think I've been over there yet. So it's got to be something in that general area. No, like, secret pathways or anything. See, it's this one right here, though. Unless it's a secret. Nope, can't choose revealer. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. I think there maybe was an area that I neglected to get to. Oh man, I feel like I was kind of thorough getting through this spot though. But I have no clue how I would need to be able to get through there. Let me just use dog one more time and see if there's something else. He's got, oh, okay, that's probably how we like connect the two characters again. He's got a breakable door right here. You know where that gate is? I feel like that up on those steps there was something I didn't hit or didn't investigate because I think I went straight for the doorway. There's this on this side too. And I don't know how to get to that. Confusing. Alright. I'm gonna use the escape spell. I kind of wish there was like a warp to town spell too. Oh good, dog comes with us. Okay, we'll have to do that from the beginning, sort of. I think if I just run through, it's not going to be that big of a pain in the ass. Let me see if I can do this. Hey, I did it. Still not doing that much damage. Just going for the regular attacks. I almost kind of desperately want to save though, because we did make a decent amount of progress. I mean, getting the level 2 spear is a big deal. And we got a couple levels, which is nice. So I want to make sure we get that saved and leave nothing a chance here. Sleep on them rags. It's where you belong. Yes. Let's do that. Saving the second slot like we did last time. Okay. See you later. And I'm thinking I will see you guys later. I think that's going to be it for tonight. We'll go ahead and call it here. We did stream for a good chunk, almost about 5 hours. We did have a lot of time spent in that one dungeon though, so unfortunately, that's kind of where it was at. But it was fun. I'm glad we made some progress at least. We didn't complete the world, although we did kind of go through a second one, but you know, we did get through a good chunk of stuff. But anyway, yeah, we managed to get through some of it, and hopefully by the next one we'll be able to finish up this dungeon. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I might go back to the Colosseum town and then see if I can get some of those items, just in case. It might end up helping me later on. We'll see how it goes. But we'll stick with that for now. Thank you guys for watching though, I do appreciate it. Thank you Drunk Scoob, thank you Miss Frumpy, and thank you Shex and Kitsune for the raids tonight. You all are awesome. Anybody that stuck around from those raids, thank you guys as well. Hopefully we'll see you next time. I will be streaming tomorrow night again. We're going to be doing probably some random game for a little bit, and then we'll probably jump into some Fortnite since there was some interest in doing that. Doing a couple Blitz matches, so we'll see a couple games tomorrow. More Secret of Evermore will happen next week, more than likely. I think if I do a 4th stream this week, I'm probably going to get back into Death Stranding too, because I do want to make some progress on that story. So we'll be back on Secret of Evermore on that next week, probably next Tuesday. So same day, same time, same day. But yeah, we'll be doing a mix of games, some Fortnite for sure tomorrow, and then if I do another stream this week, I'll be doing some Death Stranding 2, make a little bit more progress in the story. But again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you again to the raiders and the people that stuck around with those raids. You guys are awesome. And hopefully I'll catch you guys on your next streams. But in the meantime, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll check you guys out later. We'll go ahead and raid Cromer's. Cromer's our friend down under. He's doing something. I don't know what it is. It looks like an MMO or something. He's got a fishing rod out, so I guess he's fishing. But you guys have a good night, and we'll catch you around next time. Until then, later, everybody.